Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. Oh my god! How are you guys? Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Hold on, I'm gonna turn up my XLR just a little bit. Let me greet everybody. Aiden, thank you for the carrots and the hello. Feel free to lurk. I hope that family time is fun for you. I'm sorry that I'm gonna try to get the bot up again next week. I just didn't really have the spoons to to want to look into all of that crap. So forgive me. Just know in my heart, I'm happy that y'all use the redeems. Preston, thank you for the carrots. Have a nice Target run. Say hi to Vic for me. I love Target. I like, you know what? I like slushies, Slurpees. I don't know, but I had one when I watched Sonic 3 last week. Dude, that movie, it was good. I didn't like it as much as the second one, but it was still really good, and I enjoyed myself. And like the loser I am, my favorite scenes were all the ones with Knuckles in them. Personally, he's just so cute. I love him so much. You can't blame me, can you? Henri, hello. Thank you for the carrots. Nemu, thank you for the carrots. Mumbling Biclops, thank you for the carrots. Waterbay, always keeping us hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Be sure you guys are also hydrating. I'm pretty good about hydrating. And also, I want to say, sorry I was late today. I was eating Taco Bell and enjoying myself a little too much. And playing the new TFT set and losing track of time. But, you know, it's all good now. I'm here, and that's the most important thing. Hi, Rabbit. How's it going? I'm taking a bit of my hydrate. Oh my gosh, so... you know what? It's just, like, time to play around with, like, all these little assets in VTube Studio, because I feel like I don't use too many of them all the time. Let me show you. Okay, wow, lag. See, like, I can wear, like, a pudding on my head, but also, like, look. Steiner's I put little cat ears on them, and they wiggle with him, and I just I just think that's very cute. I don't know. I think honestly, you know, don't take this the wrong way. I think the world would be a better place if like every man just grew cat ears out of the top of his head and like a tail, and everyone just became a cat boy. Like Mikote's not even like my favorite types of characters in 14. But I just think in real life, like, I wouldn't say no. I've asked Thomas, I'm like, I have a good idea. I think you should sprout cat ears out of your head. And he's like, I'll have to try that sometime. And I don't really know if he's actually tried it, but I will ask him next time. Dude, I told him, I'm like, I'm ready to go to Korea. I'm ready to plan this trip. I'm bored. I want to travel. I want to see you. And I want to eat good food all the time. Every day, all the time. But I don't really think that they have many Taco Bells, if any Taco Bells, over in Korea. Jackie! Hi, Jackie. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, I love the emotes. Hi, hello. I love that so much. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh, it's Kay. Hi, Kay. Welcome, everybody. I see you all coming in. Guys, if you don't follow Jackie, Jackie is an awesome streamer, does a lot of retro gaming on our channel, and is honestly just an inspiration. Just really chill vibes, just always keeping it real. I appreciate you, Jackie. But if you do need to raid and run, please do so. Please do any post-stream self-care or decompression time. I understand. Stream was good and fun. What were you playing? Because I don't think my shoutout bot is like really working right now. We have like the other shoutout. Hi V, how are you? It's good to see you. But a little short introduction. We literally just started stream like 10 minutes ago. You were playing Dark Souls 1? I just beat a boss. Congrats! That sounds awesome. I've never played Dark Souls, but I know my boyfriend tried it once, and he's like, this makes me so mad, and then he keeps playing it. So I don't really know. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you don't want to break your lurk, I completely understand. Welcome everybody, my name is Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer here, and we're going to be playing Final Fantasy IX for the first time, continuing on. We're on disc 2, so if you're avoiding spoilers, then I understand. I like other Final Fantasy games. 10 is my favorite. I like Kingdom Hearts and retro Nintendo games. But we're gonna take this time just to chat and catch up on anything and everything. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today. I just got out of the Minecraft movie with my nephews. How did you like it? I've seen like some memes, but like there's somebody and they're like, yeah, in the Minecraft movie, like a couple behind me broke up. And I'm like, what happened? Why did that spur that on? That sounds really crazy. Also, like when it comes to video game movies, the last movie I saw in theaters before like COVID shut down the entire world was Sonic 1. And then once like restrictions were being lifted, I'm trying to avoid saying like COVID over because like it's not over, it's always gonna be here. But when restrictions were lifted, the first movie I saw in theaters was Sonic 2, and that was a good time. And I got my Slurpee. I don't get Slurpees unless I watch movies, so they broke up. Yeah, apparently it went viral on Twitter, and I'm like, I don't know, but yeah, you know, I didn't really know that the movie was coming out this week, so I don't know. I didn't see Sonic 3 in theaters because usually I do everything with my sister, but now that she has a baby, it just kind of complicates like scheduling things because we're on like my niece's schedule, and like that's totally fine. I'm not like upset about it in the slightest because like what are you gonna do? It's a baby. But it was like during the holidays, so it's just like holidays with, you know, with a little baby. It's just like very chaotic, so we just watched the movie last week. Hi, Lydia. The wildest things happen in public sometimes. They do. I was telling Thomas, because like I've memed with him, I'm like, you should propose to me under like the Seoul Tower in Korea. Because like you just always see it in K-dramas. So I'm like, oh, for memes, and you know, and I think we've just kind of agreed. We don't really want a public proposal. To be honest, like if he just were to propose to me, like, hey, you know, we're just playing League in a gaming room, and he's just like, hey, by the way, honey, do you want to get married? I'd be like, hell yeah. That's just my type of thing. I don't know. The older I get, the less I want public attention. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the idea of a wedding ceremony sounds really cool, but also terrifies me because having so many people looking at me at the same time, like in live real time, is very scary. Especially like, I don't know. Is that... I feel like I get anxious. And I watched an Instagram reel of like this already married couple, and they're like, we got married again in Vegas. I'm like, that just looks fun. There's like no one around. You just get to wear a cute little dress. And like, I don't know, there's just something romantic about a private wedding to me. So I don't know. I'll see what happens. I gotta get to the actual proposal part, but you know. Also, yeah, I love weddings, but I don't want the ceremony part, just the party. I get awkward when people see me do PDA. Yeah, same. Same here. And Thomas is the same way. We're not like really PDA-y couples. Like, you know, we're just hold hands and hug. Short kisses. I don't know. Now you guys know too much about me. But I don't know. I get like so nervous. And then I'll see people and they're just like all over each other. And I'm like, man, you are so brave, because I am just scared. I don't know. I'm like weird about those things. I also just feel like at weddings, if I were to read like my vows out publicly and just cry, because I'm probably just gonna cry on my wedding day, no matter what I do, to be honest. Girl, that would just be so, I feel like I'd be embarrassed. Not because I'm embarrassed of my feelings, but like, I feel like it's nice to keep it for my person. I don't know. Restaurant I might be okay with public proposal wise. Yeah, maybe a restaurant. I don't really know. As long as Thomas, and he wouldn't do it like clink on the glass like, hello everybody, may I have your attention please? It's like when people, like when restaurants are like, all right everybody, let's sing happy birthday to this person. Like, no, get away from me. That's embarrassing. I have social anxiety, leave me alone. When my ex and I first met IRL and my parents drove us home from the airport, I was like, I want to hold your hand, but I don't want them to be... Yeah, I feel like for me, I think my parents are pretty much... I mean, I don't do anything crazy, like... I don't know. But I mean, it's been 7 years. I told my mom, I'm like, I want to marry Thomas. This is what I'm planning for our future. I want to live this place with him. I want to do this with that. And my mom's like, okay, yeah, that's nice that, like, you found your person. I'm so happy for you. Didn't think I could do it, to be honest. But I hold my hand with Thomas when I drive him to the airport. So, because I'm like, well, I gotta enjoy every moment I can with him before he goes away forever. Sure, ooh, Aquaman Goku, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I really appreciate it. Hi, Giggly Ninja, marriage isn't about being cute. It's for life, better or for worse. It's true. Like, I mean, me and my partner are really cute, but I mean, like, I don't know. You know, the time that, dude, I just love this music. But the time that, like, me and Thomas were dating, well, remind me after I welcome in the Raiders properly. Goku, how was Final Fantasy 16? How are you enjoying it? Thank you, Henri, for getting the shoutouts. Outside proposal, yes. Public, no thank you, unless there's minimal people. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, too. Oh, this is the Mario Basel music. No wonder. I was like, yeah. Yeah, Jackie, this is my Steiner body pillow. And people are like, oh, you like him for real? Yes, I do. He is very cute. Unironically, I would love to marry him. Goku, if you do need to raid and run, please do so. Please, self-care. Do any decompression you need to. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Juunibug, variety streamer. We're going to be playing FF9 today. I love Final Fantasy, especially 10 and Kingdom Hearts, and a lot of Nintendo retro games. Super Nintendo is my fave console ever. So if that's your thing, feel free to stay. But otherwise, Goku, please take care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid. You and your partner are cute. Thank you! So, man, you guys are just getting some random Noelle and Thomas lore today, I guess. But, so when I planned my first trip to Korea back in 2018, it was kind of like an afterthought of, you're booking our tickets to Japan, and we're like, hey, let's just go to Korea. Why not? And at that point, I've only known Thomas for like a few weeks. So I didn't really know. I wasn't really thinking about him. I mean, I thought he was like really hot when I saw him. So that's like kind of what I thought about him. So we just planned this trip to Korea for 5 days at the end of the trip. And I think like, whatever. It'll be fun. Don't know much about Korea. And then we get together like 2 months later. And he's like, hey, I'll be in Korea at the same time as you so we can hang out. And I thought that's great. Because, I mean, I want to see you, but second of all, we don't really know Korean. We don't really know much about, like, Korean culture, or, like, how to get around, and all that stuff. So he's like, yeah, no problem, I got you. And so then the trip came up, like, 4 months later. And there was, like, one night, he was staying with us in her Airbnb. My friend is just, like, completely wasted out of her mind because, like, I don't know, she likes to drink, and Korea is a big drinking country. And so while my friend is just drunk causing a ruckus, me and Thomas are just like hugging and hanging out. And he's like, and I asked him, I'm like, do you think like I'm the one? Do you see us like being together? do you see yourself marrying me? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, and then I was like, okay, me too. And then like after 4 months, we're just like, let's just stay together. So that's 7 years. We'll see. I love hearing the Judy and Thomas law. I'm glad. I love talking about Thomas. It's always really funny because when I've had him like come on the stream, he's just like really shy and quiet, but he does like hearing about you guys. He loves hearing about Xeno and Twy a lot too. Xeno and Twy too. Fun, thank you for asking. It's my second time streaming it. How are you liking it the second go around? And also thank you for the follows. I'm sorry if I like didn't greet you properly. Actual K-drama activity. I've had people ask me, they're like, oh my gosh, you're dating a Korean? Is it like a K-drama? I'm like, no, it's not. I mean, like, I don't know. Thomas is, like, he does not follow anything about K-pop. Like, I tell him more about K-pop because he's just like, whatever, you know? we don't even really watch many K-dramas together. We watch like maybe 2 or 3. But yeah, it's always like weird when people are like, is it like a K-drama? Or people have been like, you're so lucky you have an oppa. And I'm like, bro, I am 2 years older than him. He is not my oppa. I don't know, but like, other than that, Thomas is always like, if you have like any questions about Korean culture or language, he's more than happy to tell you guys. That's super cute, isn't it, Lundia? Like, cuteness aside though, I feel very, very lucky. Like, he's my first boyfriend, hopefully my only boyfriend. I've like thought about it, like, God forbid anything happens. I don't think I can date again. I'm just, I don't know. The thought of dating in this modern age, especially of like online app dating, it just, I don't know. It freaks me out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. Dating was already really hard for me. And for me too, even before I got with Thomas, I was always the type of person of like, I'm okay being single. I don't really care, to be honest. Like, in my old friend group, I had like 2 other girlfriends, and I felt like a lot of the guys would always develop crushes on them, but not me. And I was like, man, I don't think I'm that bad looking. I don't think my personality's that bad, but I also just didn't really care. So to me, I was just like not stressed. I'm more stressed when I have a crush on somebody, to be honest. This warms my heart. My relationship was a lot like yours and Thomas. I'm glad you two are so happy and strong all these years later. Thank you, V. Thank you. That's really sweet. I'm trying New Game Plus. How are you liking it, Goku? Oppa? So, Lundia, basically, like, Oppa, a lot of, like, K-drama and K-pop fans know the term because it's something, it's like a term you call older brother if you are a woman who's younger. But you also use these familial terms for people that you're just generally close to. So sometimes, you know, so if Thomas was older than me, I could call him my oppa, but I just don't because I am not older than him. But like at the workplace, like sometimes Thomas will work with guys that are a little bit younger than him. And what you call as a guy to a guy who's older than you or your older brother, you call him hyung. So, and then for my sister-in-law is a little bit older and she's Korean. And for me as a woman, I address her as Unnie. She likes it when I call her Unnie. She's like, hello, it's me, your Unnie. And then Thomas, I think he, like, if I got married to him, I think he could maybe call my sister-in-law, like, Nuna, which is, like, younger guy calling his older sister Nuna. It's like, all these family terms, you know? Yeah, same, I feel like. I think I'm done dating forever. It's just scary out there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. As like a bi person, it's hard to date women. I find that even for myself as a woman speaking, I'm quite picky. I don't develop crushes on people easily. I don't get physically attracted to people easily. And much less, I don't get physically attracted and, like, emotionally attracted to people easily. It's like, sometimes I would get a crush, like, once every 2 years because I'm like, I just don't like anybody like that. You know, we can be friends. So, I don't know. And I don't know. At least as a woman trying to date men, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I've always felt like it was hard. A lot of the guys that I met in college were just weird to women. You know. Are you Demi or Ace? I don't know. I might be Demi, but I just say bi because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like using a Demi or Ace label for me, I just don't really know, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, I just like having the bi label. I feel like that's just what I'm most comfortable with using. And then other labels, I'm like, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if it would be more freeing or restricting to me. Does that make any sense? Because like I have some friends and they're like, yeah, I don't use labels. I just like what I like and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, no problem. If a label does not suit you, then that's totally fine. Fairfair was just wondering, no, it's no problem. I don't mind. Hi, Irene. Will Junie escape Alex J Castle or should be stuck in a never-ending loop? Find out in this episode of Judy Ball Z. I would love to collect all the Dragon Balls and make my wish come true. I think I would wish for a lot of money so I could be financially stable. Frankly, dating, I'm in no rush for it. If the right person does cross my path, I'll take it. Yeah, that's kind of how I was. Like, I thought if I'm meant to be single, then I'll just be single. And if I meet somebody, then I will meet them. And that's kind of how it worked out for me. And, you know, I'm glad with that. I've thought about it. I'm like, if I don't find anybody, maybe I'll ask Diana if she's down for like a platonic marriage, and that's fine. And then she got married too, and I'm like, well, look how that worked out, you know? I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that, Goku. I need to finish 16, but I've also been like, oh, yeah, I like playing these old Final Fantasies too. Sometimes the vibes can't find the label and it's fine not to use them. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Lindia, when it comes to that. Because, like, I've considered it. I mean, yeah, it's just, like, complicated, I think. I know for me, I'm either or, but I tend to say pansexual alongside being trans because so many labels, so much confusion. Yeah, and I feel like, again, if the labels bring you clarity and comfort to you of, like, understanding yourself, then I think that's great. If it causes you like more stress and like you don't need to use a label. That's what I believe, you know, like you can be queer and just be like, yeah, I just know, I go with the flow, I know my vibes. I think that's fine. Do it for the medical insurance, exactly. I mean, you know, one thing I look forward to whenever I move to Korea is I look forward to cheaper health stuff. Like, you know, Thomas is like, wow, this is amazing. My eye drops are $6. In America, they're $60. And I'm like, yeah, wow. America, woo. I'm a true lover and want a relationship, but I'm also not desperate for it, you know. If I end up not having a person, then kind of boohoo, but I'm fine by myself, you know. Yeah, I feel that. I don't know, frankly, if I'm like the most affectionate person when it comes to like romance. I don't know. Like, I've just never really felt desperate to be in a relationship of like, I need a boyfriend or a girlfriend. I just felt like if I really like the person, then it's just gonna come naturally. Because to be honest, like, I'm not a huggy person. I'm not a really touchy-feely person. Like, I don't mind greeting friends with a hug, but like, you know, if I sit next to them in a car, and it's like, I don't hate them, of course. It's not that at all. But it's like, if I have to, like, if our knees touch, then I'm like, ugh. And Thomas is, like, the only person where I'm like, I like touching you and, like, hugging you, you know? Like, you're the only person I feel comfortable, like, being in close proximity with. So, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I just have... As I get older, I just realized I have, like, sensory issues like crazy. Nice to see you, Junie. It's nice to see you, Goku. I hope you're having a good evening. Do I want badly? Yes. Can I live without it? Also, yes. And that's completely fair. Frankly, my relationship need can be fulfilled through fanfics or dreams. You know what? I will be real. So, I've been learning about, like, this term called yume shipping, and it's, like, your dream self or like a character, like original character you make, and you just ship them with your favorite fictional character. See, I've been doing that shit my whole life. But I didn't know there was a name for it. It really started when I was 13, when I fell in love with Gaara from Naruto, and I would make all my little OC that was just super OP and a Mary Sue. I didn't care. I'm not gonna be a published author. This is me being a 13-year-old. I don't give a fuck about people on DeviantArt telling me that my character can't have scars and heterochromia and be the most overpowered person and everybody's in love with her. I don't care. I do what I want, you know? So that's where it started. And then I just like did it naturally. And then people are like, yeah, like this is a thing. I'm like, I didn't know that. And now it's like, you know, I talk about it with some friends and Love and Deep say, so I'm like, oh my gosh, like you guys are doing your Yume shipping. Let me get in on this. You know, I am. Thank you. Likewise. I'm glad, Goku. Do you have any plans for the rest of the night? I'm like that too, but I think mine is less sensory related and more so I just try to be aware of the space I take up. Like, I don't want to take up more than needed in public spaces. That is completely fair. Yeah, the Yume shipping. Have fun with the Mary Sooness, LMAO. It also doesn't escape my notes. Ladies get a lot more flack for it than men. Yeah, I feel like we do. But I always think to myself, like, I'm not writing to get an audience. Like, I just have an archive of lore in my head and stuff. And I feel like when I was in grade school and high school, well, in high school, I didn't know I was queer, and I went to an all-girls high school, so I just never interacted with men ever. And to be honest, it was for the best because I liked working on myself. But when I, like, would have a little crush in grade school, I don't know, I just thought, I'm like, you know, most of the guys in my class were kind of like bullies, to be to be honest. My class especially was notoriously bad. But you know, I was fine because I'm like, well, I have Gaara in my brain, so who cares, you know? Gaara is a pretty cool character in the later parts of Naruto, not so much at the beginning. I think to counter, I think he's cool in the beginning. I just think he's just bad, you know? I mean, he has like a lot of trauma. I mean, like, he was made to be a weapon. Everybody was terrified of him. I mean, like, his uncle, the one person that he trusted, was ordered to assassinate him, and the uncle lied to him on behalf of the Kazekage and said, like, yeah, you know, I didn't mind trying to kill you, you know, like, even though it was an order. You killed my mom, so, or you killed my sister, so it's fine. I was okay with trying to assassinate you. And then he changed, and then he became a good boy, and then he had, like, all this nice development, and then he just kind of became, like, a cute, awkward, shy boy, and, like, you know, they made the 16-year-old the military leader of the ninja war, I guess. Which is crazy. But I love Gaara. And I love Neji. We went into this all last time. Dude, I found a Neji tattoo because I was talking to Rosie and like, I want to get a tattoo. An anime tattoo might be cool. And I found a Neji tattoo. And I'm like, this looks kind of cool, but it's also Neji dying. And I asked Thomas, I'm like, what do you think if I were to get such a tattoo? And he's like, he just sent me a thumbs down. I'm like, man, what's up with that? Goku, thank you for the cares. Enjoy the Minecraft movie. I will need to see it sometime. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like we don't find about the uncle thing until Shippuden. Yeah, I think that's a way later thing, Brabbit. I think that's in the Ninja War, which is crazy. My Naruto crushes were Naruto himself and Kiba. Oh my god, yes. Dude, my childhood best friend used to love Kiba too because she's a big dog lover and it cracked me up. And then she grew out of her weeaboo phase and I didn't. I'm still in it. But yeah, Neji's... My other crush was Shikamaru and then I kind of grew out of it and then it then became Neji and then Neji died. I'm like, what's up with that? I want an anime tattoo, more Sailor Moon. I think a Sailor Moon tattoo would be really cute. I wouldn't mind, like I've told people, I wouldn't mind like a butterfly or a moon tattoo because I really like butterfly and moon symbolism. But I've also at one point thought about like a white lily tattoo because of white mages in 14. But I don't know, maybe a dragoon tattoo. I don't really know. Can't be to do with the dog. I mean, I'm a cat person, but like Kiba's cool. Have a great stream. Thank you, Goku. Have a great rest of your evening if you're heading out. I know CJ likes Neji. Wait, that's her favorite character? Oh my god, I didn't know. I'm gonna at her right now. Is it true your favorite character in Naruto is Neji? CJ's gonna either be like, where did you get that from? But she'll probably be really happy. Oh my gosh, I love CJ so much. I miss her. She's so cool. She's such an inspiration, to be honest. I want to have like cool woman energy like her. I feel like I don't know, freak energy. Dude, why is Zeno gonna answer on behalf of CJ? Okay, no. Zeno just put like a little Doge emote. And like that, I don't know, just a dog like grinning. I guess that means true. Sometimes I need to not let the inside voices out. You know, sometimes, you know what? I mean, sometimes it's hard. I'm the type of person where I'm like, I'm either in between like I want to say something or I just don't say. I don't know. It's just a lot. Dude, I need CJ to answer this. CJ's a Saturday. What are you doing? I'm shy but always willing to discuss Neji Hyuga because he's got long hair and he's beautiful and really smart and his voice acting is good in English and Japanese. And also he was unfairly treated by the writing. Because why did he die? To progress the thing? Dude, okay. I also saw this meme. Oh, I don't know if it was a meme. But like, you know those accounts that just are like, oh, I'm a daily blank account and I just post daily shit of whatever. There's this like... So, Daily Naruto account, one of them, I don't know how many are out there, posted Rock Lee holding Neji as Neji's dying and just put Lee and Neji with a heartbreak emote. And... And somebody left a comment in Korean, and then it was, you know, Google translated. And I'm like, I saw this at 2 a.m. the other night, and I was laughing so hard. I felt like I was gonna throw up the other Taco Bell that I ate for dinner the other day. And the Google Translate, and I look at it. This is not a meme. This is actually, I would say, maybe a fairly accurate translation from my little knowledge of Korean, and it says. No, what the fuck? Killing Neji Oppa to tie up the main couple is unforgivable. You piece of shit, Masashibo. And if you guys don't know, but you know, the author's name is Masashi Kishimoto, I think. And Shibal is the F word in Korean. So I'm like, this is crazy. It was so strongly and passionately worded. And I'm like, you know, I feel it though. It is unforgivable. How could they kill Neji Oppa like this? It just cracks me up. It cracks me up reading. Oh my gosh. Should I just save it so you guys can see it, dude? Oh my god. It's like the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Jesus. Oh, that's the wrong image. I don't want to do that. Is this it? Here we go. So I have like the... See, it was... I'm like, this translation. I'm like, dude, it's not wrong. If you can read Korean, you know that it says Masashi. Like, that is wild to me. I can't believe it. But that sent me cracking up. See, I've been watching my friends progging M6S, the second floor, the raid, and whatchamacallit. Oh my god, it's CJ! I can confirm for the best. Who's snitching on me? You have the Neji Nendorite? I should have one too. I have a Neji figure I got from Japan. Okay, dude, I was just telling chat about about this image I saw the other day on Twitter of this passionate Korean comment about what they think of the author killing off Neji. And it's killing me so much. It fried my brain. I'm not afraid to admit it. I love his whitey attitude. I love him so much, dude. It's oh my gosh. I asked Thomas, I'm like, should I get a Neji tattoo? And he just gave me a thumbs down. I'm like, that's so messed up. I love that man. When I was trying to get Thomas to win me a Neji figure from a crane in Japan, and I told him, I was begging him, I'm like, I don't have a Neji figure, Thomas. I've never seen one before. And he said, you know, Noelle, are you even really a Neji fan? You don't even own merch of him. I'm like, jeez. They don't make enough of him. Drives me crazy. The best part about Neji dying is that I never have to worry about him being cringe and Boruto. You know, that's a bright side to it. Oh my god. I didn't know he was your favorite. I didn't know he was your favorite. I mean, he kind of like comes back and like, I don't know, flashbacks or like Boruto meets like his ghost or something. I don't know. But I don't know. Hi, David. Thank you so much for the 67 months. Is that Scott Steiner from Final Fantasy? It is. Adalbert Eugene Steiner. In my head, I decided today when I was bored sitting around, I just thought, I'm like, you know, I want to use the name Eugene for something. I'm going to apply it to Adalbert Steiner as his middle name. Adalbert Eugene Steiner. Unless he has a canonical middle name. Neji caught me on the edge of my preteen phase. I got into him when I was like 16 or 17. I used to like Shikamaru secondary. Gaara was my favorite, and then I grew out of Shikamaru and fell in love with Neji, and I'm like, he's just so hot. May or may not have told CJ that you had a question for him. I was like, you know, CJ must know I'm talking about it on stream. I just like the whole guy team, honestly. Me too. They're probably my favorite team in all of Naruto, to be honest. But how you doing today, David? Also, CJ is telling chat, I'm like, man, CJ's so cool. I want to be more like CJ. I want to be like CJ when I grow up. Do you think I can still grow up at the ripe age of 29 years old? Can't believe I'm 29. Dude. When you think about it, when I started streaming 6 years ago, I was 23. That's 23 to 29 is like that's a lot of shit that happens. That's a lot of growing up. That's crazy. Very lazy Saturday, but I got motivated to draw DK because of Bonanza. I need to check that out. Because it looks cool, and it's kind of cool to see that they're bringing back the old DK designs. Really liking when I got here. Hell yeah. You can become me. I give you permission. Finally, I'm gonna shapeshift into you. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. I derail everything. If you get me started on Naruto, I just will get derailed off of everything. And then it'll always circle back into, I'm so pissed that Neji died to progress Hinata and Naruto's relationship when it had no business doing so, and in my opinion, didn't even progress it. Rah! Been watching all the tree houses on it, and yeah, I'm loving this redesign now. Oh, I can't wait to check it out then. Dude, I love this Wii Yoga music. Dude, you know what Wii Fit music I liked was the step one and the hula hoop. He did die for nothing, and it makes me angry. And I hate it. We talked about, I think it was when Diana, not Ace Fangirl Diana, the VTuber who, you know, who is very awesome. Diana came in here and we were talking about like our complaints with like women, like how people write women. Because it started a little bit with Persona 5, and I said, you know what else I got beef with? Is women's, like how the women of Naruto are written. They have so much potential, and I want to love them. But I feel like they just get so... I feel like they get so, like, shafted by the writing, and it makes me so frustrated! To be honest, Reen, though, it's not... I think it's just, like, a general problem, I guess, you know? I mean, we won't have to go too much into it, but it's like... I hate to say it. We're in for a bad time with gaming, especially with the Switch. It's gonna probably be more expensive, so it's really, you know, sad. I don't know. Hey, you know, let's be considerate of people that, you know, are suffering and stuff, or just have to deal with these kind of price changes and stuff, you know. And my cousin asked me to die so he can marry Kevin, who has lived in an apartment by himself when he was a baby. I would monkey kill Sharingan myself. Jeez. God, I love the Naruto women, but they get snubbed so often. Yes! Yes. I agree, because I'm like, when I tell people, I'm like, I I don't hate Sakura, I just hate how the writing treats her, because I think she has so much potential going for her. But I always just feel like she just gets so reduced comparatively to Naruto and Sasuke, and it just feels really unfair. So I never like, I don't know, I don't judge Sakura under such like a scrutinized lens because of that, because I'm like, it's not her being annoying for the sake of being annoying. I just think that's just, she's just written to be snubbed all the time. Yeah, every Naruto lady is rough and they have amazing designs. I know! Ugh! Like, what do you mean Sakura spent 2 years training with the physically strongest fighter? She got super strength and she got one cool fight. Yeah! I know! Like, I think it's cool that she's like a physically strong, like, combat medic. And I feel like, you know, I love the idea of like healing jutsus and stuff like that. But I would love to see Sakura, like, use more of her other Tsunade training, the other part of it, which was not just strictly medical training. Like, I want to see her, like, punch things and, like, have it have meaning, not just one cool punch shot. I want it to have meaning. Urgh! I adore Sakura's design so much. She would have been so cool as someone who worked hard to make her way. Yes! And I feel like Naruto should be an anime about hard work. That's how they frame it, I feel, of like hard work can overcome like just natural talent and stuff. I mean, you see Neji and it's like Neji's a genius and he's like pompous, but he's kind of shafted just because he's a side branch kid. And, you know, Naruto's the one that kind of like changed that. But then it's like, Naruto has a nine-tailed demon in him. He's trained like under Jiraiya and Kakashi, who are like the strongest motherfuckers in the village. I don't know. And Jiraiya too. So I just feel like Naruto, like, he had a hard childhood, you know. But like when I think of characters that would embody that more, I guess like I would think Rock Lee, maybe Sakura, maybe even Hinata, to be honest. Rabbit, thank you for gifting a sub to CJ. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Naruto even used hard work in the beginning because he couldn't control his crazy amounts of chakra. Yeah, Sakura had all the puzzle pieces too. She had no special talent and was incredibly smart, can heal well, and has super strength. She had to work hard to get to where she is. Yes! And yeah, I always feel like she's reduced to, oh, I just love Sasuke. I can't let go of Sasuke. I get sad when I hear his name because I want him to return to the village. And like, I'm not even against Sakura and Sasuke getting married. I just want Sakura to have like her own agency and just have her moments to shine and showcase that. Ah! Makes me so... drives me nuts. Because, like, even with Hinata, too, like, Hinata is just so shy. She's socially anxious. Like, sure, she's in the main branch, but she's, like... she's not nearly as strong as Neji. And, like, you know, Neji's kind of an asshole to her, for real. Because Neji's got his issues, and he's got to learn not to project that onto other people, because it's not anybody's fault. You know, and I totally understand him getting mad, because, I mean, they also treat the side branch like shit. But Hinata also works really hard, and like I feel like she blooms a lot, you know. She doesn't get nearly as like shy and stuff, or I don't know. I mean, Sakura girl me too about my unrequited love, but there's a war. Right? We don't have time for this. We're at a war, sister. But I digress, dude. I love getting passionate about Naruto. Like, I love Naruto, and I think that's why, like, I get into the weeds of it sometimes, because, like, I do love it so much. I've loved this anime since I was a 13-year-old. It was probably the anime that really got me hooked into anime and, like, really just got me interested into, like, it as a whole. I mean, my first ever anime was Peta 10, which I don't know if many people know. I got into, like, Ouran High School Host Club, which also, happy 19th anniversary of release of Ouran High School Host Club. Banger of a show. I wish they would make a season 2 someday. Do you think there's still a chance after, like, 19 years that we could get that? Because there is way more to the manga, apparently, and I'd like to see it because I don't read manga ever, but you know. Oh, goodness gracious. I feel like I'm just a boomer now because I'm like, I just don't watch anime like I used to. I love or I'll never watch PETA though. I cannot tell you anything about PETA 10 because it's been like 17 years. But I did like it. It was really cute. I read the manga made by the same author called Kamichama Karin, which was really cute. It was also really crazy. Dude, it was the first time that, like, you meet a character. I don't know. Is crossdresser the right word? Because, like, he hangs out as, like, a dude, but then he'll be, like, he appears as, like, this angelic person, but as, like, a woman, so... But I think, like, the man is his real, like, gender. I don't know. But I remember being a 12-year-old and being like, girl, what the hell is happening? And that also happened in Shugo Kyara. One of the girl characters I really liked was like, hey, I was pretending to be a girl, but I'm really a boy. And I'm like, what? It's the Kami Karin, all that. Yeah, it was pretty cute. I did like it. The artist designed DG Karat? It was a mascot of a famous Akihabara store. The author was into super cute designs but fucked up stories. Is that like Madoka? I tried watching 3 episodes of Madoka, but the character I liked died early on, so I kind of gave up. I'm not gonna lie. I will be real. I gave up on that. I said the name right. Carrot, DG Carrot. I was gonna say, because like I used to say Shugo Kyara as Shugo Chara. And Shugo Kyara, she was my favorite. And then that happened. Yeah, same! But then he was cute. He was cute as a boy, too. I always wanted a guardian character as a kid. I owned a Humpty Lock as a kid. And I thought it was so cool because I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to have a guardian character. Because, like, I know it sounds geeky, but when I was, like, bullied in school, I would just be like, I just want a little guardian character to help me be more confident. When am I going to get that? You like Kukai? Oh my god, me too! I was so sad when he graduated. Senpai, no! Oh, man. I think if I don't know, maybe my VTuber, at least my butterfly one, if I chibi-fied her, she would be like my guardian character, maybe. And then I'd have like a little egg. Do you guys remember the intro? All kids hold an egg in their soul. The egg of our hearts, our would-be selves, yet unseen. Holy shit, is that actually right? Did I remember that? Oh my god. He was so hot. I was sad when he graduated. Wasn't in the show. Same! It made me so sad. I'm like, why you gotta be in the 6th grade? God, I freaking love that show. I remember my friend liked Ikuto, and I'm like, bro, this guy sucks. Why did you sound exactly like the voiceover? That is so scary. I don't know. Hi, Papa Cloudy. Thank you for the carrots. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, man. Anime just doesn't hit for me. And I can't tell if it's because I don't like it just, I grew older. Or anime just isn't that good. It just sucks. This is why we get along. Oh my god. Doing well, Jeannie. How's your weekend so far? It's been good. I've been having a great weekend, actually. I haven't really been doing much, but I think I've just been happy, and that's good enough for me. How about you? All my homies say Ikuto Kukai is the real heartthrob. True! Hi, Midna. How are you? Oh my gosh. A little bit off the subject, I guess because the ad's gonna play 5 minutes, and because I got so derailed by Naruto, now Shugo Kyara. I was thinking about it. And I asked, sorry, I'm like so gassy from Taco Bell again, but I was thinking about it, and I asked you guys last time. I'm like, what do you guys think of like the community name Honey Buns? And a lot of you guys were like, yeah, we really, really like it. And I'm like, cool. And then I was just sitting here. I was making a Spotify playlist that's like butterfly inspired from my model. And then I just like thought in my head, I'm like, bunny fly, like a butterfly, but bunny fly. And I thought it was actually really cute, so let me guys know what you think. I brought it up because I've been trying to use my subscribers chat, because I'm like, maybe this could be the place because like it's a little bit smaller. I can like give you guys the idea. Butterflies like bunny fly, like bunny bee. Oh, bunny bees is cute too. Oh shit. Oh, I I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down, Nemu, because I freaking love bees. Honey buns is cute. I do agree. You're eating a burger, Midna? Did you bring some for the rest of us? But we'll see. Maybe I'll do like a little community vote in Discord. Yeah, bunny bees is actually really freaking cute. Or bumblebee. Oh, it's a bumblebee. Wait, I see it. Bunny bee, bumblebee. Okay, it's just because I can't read. Or is it? Does it say bumblebee or bunbee? I can't see. Can't tell the difference between an L and an I. It's during the arc where Orochimaru attacks the Leaf Village. Oh, it is in part 1. God, it's been so long since I watched part 1, Brabbit. But yeah, then I want to revamp my raid message. So maybe when we decide if we want to keep honey buns or do bumblebee, bunny bee. That's really cute, Namu. You're pretty smart. I like that. I like that. Oh my gosh, that's actually genius. The bumblebees. And like a little black bee. A little black bunny in a bee costume. Oh my gosh, that's really cute. I love that. Ooh. Maybe during the ad break. Well, it's not even gonna be during the ad break. I can do it right now. Not even making it an announcement. I don't know, dude. I never know what to do with my Discord. I feel like whenever I do ad, everyone pays. I'm like, man, I'm so annoying. I'm like, these people are probably like, get out of here. Thank you for the mask, Minna. Ma. Because I was thinking, I'm like, what if I like make or get new sub badges? They could be bunny themed, but I'm like, oh, that'd be cute if like the sub badges grew as like a caterpillar into like a cocoon or something. Because I was also thinking about, I'm like, yeah, like we're on the honeymoon. And to be honest, I like being a bunny living on the moon thematically because I really just like the moon a lot. Call me whimsical, call me nonsensical. I don't give a fuck. I always just feel like the moon is nice. I feel like it has nice healing powers to me. Like, I know that sounds really silly, but like there's a song I listen to called Moon, and to me it's just like very nice comfort song. And so, you know, I'm like, I still want to be on the moon, but I'm like, what if I also made it like more butterfly themed? Like, I don't know. We'll see. I'll ask you guys maybe in Discord about it if you're curious or you wanna discuss, because I really just feel like I'm in this rebranding period. And also, I don't know if my rig will be done this month. I was told it would be a quick turnaround, but it's just a matter of when the artist can work on it. We'll see. We'll see. The Bumblebee. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking excited for Tomodachi Life. My life has been so empty without Tomodachi Life. To be honest, whenever I felt really sad and lonely, and also keep in mind the ad is going to play soon in rapid approaching velocity. Whenever I get really sad and lonely, I would actually just play Tomodachi Life, and it just made me feel less alone. Because, I mean, it just also cracked me up. Like, laughter is the best medicine, and Tomodachi Life just always cracked me up. I liked watching other people play Tomodachi Life. I like seeing other songs people are making. So, goddamn, I'm gonna be insufferable in 2026 when this shit comes out. I'm gonna be playing. I don't know if I would stream it, though. Because I don't know. I like making my friends, and I don't know if personal information would get out. You know what I'm saying? But either way, dude, oh no, did my... Okay, no, never mind. I thought my game fell asleep. Alright, the ad break's coming in 10 seconds, but for those of you guys who either get out of ads early... Well, do you guys have you done anything cool over the weekend? I haven't really done anything over the weekend. I think I've just been catching up on, like... I don't know, I think after, like, eventful and sick weeks... I think I've just been getting everything back in order, back together again, I guess. So, maybe, like, recalibration. This is, like, a recalibration type of week, so... It's been nice. And I also feel like, too... My life may be a little boring, but I don't really mind that I live a boring life, you know? It's just, like, more chill for me that way. I don't really need to do a lot. I also just don't have high energy to want to be doing a lot anyways. Also, not much for me tomorrow. A small grocery shopping run. Dude, that's so nice. I used to do so many. I mean, would do it at least once a week. Grocery shopping trips. The only cool thing I did was finally clean out my vacuum cleaner so it can actually do its job. I hate emptying my vacuum cleaner. It's just gross. I don't want to touch it. I think I need to get like a new desk vacuum cleaner because I didn't really maintain it properly. Oops, my bad. Sorry, I need to drink the water. Yeah, I think I spent a lot of my time in cleaning just sorting laundry and like cleaning my desk because my desk just became a mess. And I feel like if my desk is really messy, then I just can't get anything done. But also, holy crap, I have more clothes than I know what to do with. And I have a hard time letting go of clothes because I'm like, well, what if I wear it in the future? And then I just end up never wearing it. I'm like an NPC that wears like the same 2 outfits every day. Stopped sucking up stuff, and it turns out a clump of dust was stuck in a spot where it couldn't reach. So I had to pour water down there and pour it out. That's the worst. Yeah, I remember when I was in college and I lived in a dorm, we were able to rent out vacuum cleaners from the front desk. And I was trying to do so when I was moving out. And I tried to do it a few times when I lived there too. But I think we just bought a vacuum in the end. But there was one year that I was moving out. We had to clean everything. And oh my god. It did not suck up anything. It spit out more dirt. It spit out like more crumbs. And it was disgusting. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do about it? So I was like taking a broom that we use for like a kitchen area, and I was just like trying to sweep the carpet, and I felt crazy. I'm like, this is awful. I hate vacuums that don't do their jobs. That's like, it's not sucking, it's spitting. Disgusting. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. We have only got a minute left in the ad, so I'm gonna go ahead and just prep us to get to the screen. Oh my goodness. I love Nintendo Land on the Wii U. It's really a shame that the Wii U did not do well. I like the Wii U, to be honest. I didn't think it was so bad. Also, when I got to this part again in the game, because I had to replay it, it had the double music glitch again, but I doubly made sure to save. I tried really hard. Yeah, you know, I love the Wii U 2V. I really only played Splatoon 1 and Smash, and then I played Nintendo Land, and that was like really fun. Do I need anything else? I also actually started equipping abilities. Good job me. I should probably tent. Or did I use a tent? I'll just use another tent. What night? Oh yeah, Sumi. But yeah, welcome back to Final Fantasy IX, everybody. So, if you weren't here last time, Beatrix was beating me up like crazy. And then we got to this part. We fought a lot of the dogs. Steiner broke off from the group to go help out Frey and Beatrix. And, like, is there anything over here that I should know about? And then I thought I saved the game. I actually didn't check the VOD to see if it actually happened. But I lost all that data because I didn't save one way or the other. And then it was just a mess. Do I leave this way? I don't actually know how to get out of here. Oh, it's actually... Okay. Oh. Never mind. Maybe... maybe that was a bad idea. Oh no, it's Zorn and Thorn again. They fell for it again. I mean... Whatever. You know what? I saw this screenshot today from Shadowbringers, and they're like 2 clown characters. 2 clown girls. Was that a Zorn and Thorn reference? I don't know. Really stupid they are. Dude, you're stupid. Yeah, you guys are bastard clowns. Bastards we may be, but clever are we. Hee hee hee. Hey, what's up? Oh, Marcus just... Oh, shit. Zidane, are you alright? Blank! It's Bro! He's back! He's alive! I'm so worried about him! I thought he was dead forever. Bro, over here. Hold on, my body still feels kind of stiff. I'm so glad he's alive. We've got to hurry. Zidane and Dagger are in trouble. I was gonna say, does he even know who Dagger is? Or that her name is changed to that? Who's Dagger? Zidane's new girl? What, you don't know? No, what are you talking about? This man has been petrified. It was a Zorn and Thorn reference? Oh my gosh. I didn't know, now I know. Just keep running. Sheesh. Sheesh. We came here straight from Evil Forest. Man, I love you guys. Aww. Zidane, you can ride the Gargant downstairs. Blank. Marcus. Get out of here. We'll take care of this. Man, Dagger's probably feeling like, man, everybody's doing all this work for me. I would feel... If I were in her shoes, even if people didn't mind helping me or rescuing me, I would feel bad. There's more bad guys coming. I owe you guys big time. Let's get out of here. Oh, Vivi, my son. Do 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 do. Time to raid the Gargant again. So this is Gargant Rue. Dagger, are you alright? Forget I asked. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind. Yeah, that's a lot. There's something coming. Is it the Gargant? The big ant? Is this a Gargant? It's huge. We're riding this thing? Yeah, let's get going. We have no time to waste. Dagger? I don't know what to do anymore. Poor baby. Oh, come on. Why do you think everyone stayed behind? Yeah, they're fighting for you, but also they know deep down inside that they have to fight. Beatrix, Freya, Marcus, Blank, even Steiner. Sometimes you can't think everything out. You have to listen to your heart. Oh, that's really sweet, actually. All right. Jump on, Zidane! Where are we going? We're going to Trino. We'll stay there for the time being and try to figure out our next move. We gotta talk to Dr. Tot! Yikes! Oh no, is it this thing again? That's... Oh boy, not again. Is this what the Gargant is scared of? I think this one's different from the one I ran into. Be careful! A different one! Oh dear. Hi, Coffee Cup Zidane. You might even call it a gargantuan. True. Oh, me too. I constantly feel guilty when people do anything for me. Me too! And then when people ask me for help, I'm like, you're never a bother. I love you. I care for you. Oh, I should put the blind on stab. And missed. Okay, that was pretty lucky. Shell magic attack. I don't think I have anything else, so I'm just gonna defend. Just focus. Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming! Hi, Coffee Cup, how are you? Fine, oh no. Is that... I'm really small! I'm like really tiny. Removes venom and poison. I don't think I have anything else to cure that. Well, that's kind of a bummer-rama, but it is what it is. We just gotta keep going. Bite-size Zidane, he's so tiny. You can fit him into your pocket like he's a plushie. I guess no one's really taken any hits yet. Don't do that. On Vivi? Well, look, now Vivi's even smaller than usual and super cute. 14, I really do nothing. Reacting to the attack. Okay, is this like a... Became compact. Why does everything want to be small all of a sudden? Well, I'm hoping that Mini does not affect magic. It affects magic. That's awesome. Alright, well, here you go. Do I have anything that can... Reacting... Okay. No, I guess we... Oh. Earth power. Well... Alright, so physical attacks are like not a good time. I guess maybe I'm able to silence? I don't know. Thundara. This guy is annoying. What is... Ew, boo. I don't like this. This sucks. Okay, so only when he becomes compact. Defend. Or is that me that's defending? I don't know if he... Oh, I think that's just Zidane defending. I think there's really not much I can have him do. Yeah, miss, please. What is the point of having a blind if it didn't blind? Well, I guess Zidane, sure, you can just give ethers to everybody. And that would work. I don't know why. I feel like I just run out of MP a lot more often in this game than other Final Fantasies. I don't know. But I also feel like they make ethers more abundant. Are you gonna unmini me? No, you're just gonna mini dagger. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to introduce yourself or continue to lurk if that is more comfortable for you. That is so many sparkles. It's so pretty. In like in lesbian colors too, to be honest. Hi, Lovely. It's not you. A lot of the best abilities are fairly costly. Yeah, it does feel that way. Even when I was playing as Beatrix, I'm like, this costs a lot. Hello, Canonair. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Is 9 your favorite Final Fantasy game? This game is more MP intensive or more MP deficient, or both? I think it's... I would say maybe just MP intensive, it feels. Thundara. Dude. Did you guys watch American Idol back in the day? And if so, do you guys remember that one contestant, Sanjaya, and like that girl would always cry when she'd see him on the screen? I remember somebody on YouTube, they made a song about Sanjaya, like a parody, and it just always lives in my head, like, randomly, and it's like, Sanjaya, Sanjaya, you set this place on fire, Sanjaya. It was just really weird. Oh my god, William Hung! She looks like a flower, but she stings like a bee. Dude, didn't somebody sing the Jigglypuff theme? Oh, is this... Are you going away? I don't know what you're doing. And this is the most important game ever to me and the wife person. We played it on our first... You guys played this on your first date? That is so cute. I love that. It's always nice to have a game that like you can share with your significant other. I think for me, most of that is like League of Legends, but I was really happy that my partner, he played 4 Pixel Remaster, and he really liked it, and I'm like, yes, it makes me so happy that you liked it. Who's your favorite character, Canonair? I do not remember that, but maybe if I saw it, my memory would be jogged. I remember the lady that came dressed in all yellow and they called her Big Bird. I don't think I saw that. Oh, did we do it finally? Was it gonna run away? Oh, it just died. Hooray! That's not too bad. I'm sad that I missed the boat on American Idol. It's a cultural icon. Yeah, like, I feel like in the beginning it was good, and then, I don't know, it just didn't ever hit well again. Probably Beatrix. I love her too. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV by any chance, Canon? But yeah, I like Beatrix a lot too. If you can't tell, Steiner's my favorite. But I really like this cast. I like Dagger a lot and I like Vivi. I think Steiner, Vivi, and Dagger are my top 3. Sorry, water break. My top 3 in this game are Vivi, Garnet, and Beatrix. Hella based. Oof. It's moving again, but why is it going so slowly? Maybe it's tired. Hey, hurry up. Don't yell at it. The poor thing must be scared to death. But it's... See, it can go faster. Good job. No, Zidane, look. Ow. Damn it, it's chasing us. We'll pass Trino if we don't stop soon. We're just gonna loop forever. Here's some... There's the... Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name. Whatever Sid was. The O-gloops. O-gloop-a-glop. Oh no. And I get to know your name. Well, if I can trace your private number, baby. Think we just passed Treno. Damn it, we can't jump off at this speed. Zidane, look! Uh-oh, is it gonna be the other thing? The other way? Shoot! The tunnel! Ah! Oh my gosh! We're gonna fall! Oh, we're gonna die. Hang on tight! And exit! Wow! We just... Oh god. Oh! Ow! Yeah, an O-glop, thank you. Mother. Mama, ooh, ooh. Your Majesty. In my way you are. Step back, underling. Let us through. I have strict orders from the Queen not to let either of you through. I shall make any inquiries on your behalf. I like how they're like, well, just try the other guard. Maybe the other guard's a softie. State your business. The Queen's guests have arrived. Let them come in, shall we? I shall inquire. Stay here. I like this song. The song is so catchy. Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. I have no idea what she said. Let the guests through. You two are dismissed. What does that mean? It means what it means. Queen Bronny is quite upset with you two for letting the princess escape with the pendant. You should go now. Oh, she's PO'd. Whatever to do are we? We cannot live without the Queen's backing. Then die. No, I'm kidding. We must first tell the guests to come in. I used to play 14 during Realm Reborn, but I realized the gameplay is a catastrophically bad fit for me. Great game, though. The wife person still plays. That is completely fair. Because I was going to say Dawn Trail is Lost of 9 references, and if your wife is still playing, I bet she's loving it. Phew. What a view. Who are you? Who are you? Oh. Out of my way, the Queen summoned me. I've seen that other guy in the back. I've seen him, like, in artworks and stuff. Restrain yourself before the Queen. Do you understand who you're talking to? I'm Lonnie, the best and the most beautiful bounty hunter in the world. I'm interested. Excuse me. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. I hear things aren't going too well. Have you no manners? This is what I get for hiring a lowlife. I'm sure you didn't hire me for my manners, Your Majesty. Humph. You have 2 objectives. The first is to retrieve the pendant, a national treasure from Princess Garnet. The other is to assassinate the Black Mage traveling with them! What is that? A soulless golem. A defect running free. A defect? Don't know what happened between you and the princess, but what I should do if I meet with resistance. Just get the pendant back from that wretched girl! Wonderful, my axe is pleased to hear that. It won't take long. Oh boy. Good day, Your Majesty. Is it true that a boy with a tail is traveling with the princess? Man, you guys know a lot. Yes, that accursed monkey. I shall give you an extra reward if you take care of him. I was right. I'll take care of your request after I finish him. Dang, so much beef. Prime ribs at this point. Reporting, the Alexandrian fleet has returned to home waters. Please prepare to depart on the Red Rose. Oh, finally, we leave immediately. Wah ha 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 ha. We don't tolerate mod hopping in Alexandria. Yeah, no mod hopping here. Pinnacle rocks. I wanna rock. Woo woo woo. Oh yeah, Lonnie. I can't wait to know her. I mean, she's gonna kill us. Mother. It's very dark. Oh, never mind. I guess we definitely crashed and passed out. Evie, we made it? Yeah, we're alive. That's that's amazing. Where are we? We're at Pinnacle Rocks. It's supposed to be near Lindblom Castle. We're all the way back at Lindblom. Pinnacle Rocks? Lindblom? My Gargant took us this far? We'll never get to Dr. Todd at this rate. Where's Freya? Steiner and Beatrix? And, yeah, Zidane. Where did Zidane go? Oh, okay. I was like, what if he got separated? Dagger, you're awake. I was gonna be really sad if something happened to him. Do you feel okay? Where is everyone, Zidane? I don't know. We're really far from Alexandria. Yeah, how are we gonna get back? Maybe we can borrow an airship. Maybe that one Sid named after his wife he cheated on. Hey, don't worry, the Tantalus guys are with them too. It's almost nightfall. They're probably in Trino by now. Oh god, I hope so. Dude, if anything else happens to Blank or Marcus or anybody, I'm gonna be so upset. Do you think we can borrow an airship in Lindblom? Trino is only steps away if we can reach Southgate. Yeah. Who are you? Are you our enemy? What a nice thing to ask to a stranger. Are you my enemy? That is up to you. My name is Ramu. Hi, Ramu. I've heard your name somewhere. Yeah, you're like awesome. I've seen your name in a book I read about summoning magic. You must be Ramu, the thunder god. Do you know that your summon magic destroyed Clara? Well, it wasn't her doing, personally. And Eidolon follows its summoner's order. Oh. But they were extracted! Responded to the orders of a woman filled with greed this time. No, Mother. I can't believe it. I was confined while Clara was destroyed. It wasn't your fault, Dagger. Yeah, it's not your fault, but like, I understand the guilt. They knew, that's why they stayed behind. Everyone. True, you are not the one who caused the destruction. But I must ask you, what will you do now? If I were more powerful, if I could use summon magic. I beg of you, please help me. And cause more destruction? No, we're gonna help people. No, I was afraid of my summon magic, but not anymore. Yeah, let's go, girl. Yes. Dude, his beard grew so long in such a short amount of time. Many years have passed since I last served a master. I must test to see whether you're truly fit to be my master. I gotta win. Hi, Shockwave, how are you? I will hide 5 manifestations of myself in this forest. Each one will carry a piece of the hero's story. Collect all 5 pieces and tell me the story. You put together the story to my satisfaction. I shall become your Eidolon. I'll do it, sure. I'm sorry, I know we must hurry. It's okay, Dagger. I'll help you too. I love you, Vivi. You're my son. Thanks, you too. Yes. Okay, let's get a summon, finally. That's a Moogle. Oh, I see somebody creeping down there. Can't believe this, Tiger. It wasn't her fault, Cloudy. You want to cause more destruction? We're gonna get kicked out at this rate. Alright, well, I guess, to be safe. Let's save over both of them. In Japanese, Vivi calls Garnet One-san. That's so cute! I love that. Welcome to one of my personal favorite areas of the game. Oh my god, lovely. I can't wait. The scenery is so beautiful. It makes me, like... As 10 is my favorite game, I can really see... I don't know. I get, like, 10 vibes, or more... 10 would give me 9 vibes now, you know? Oh, but a chest. I'm good, by the way. I'm glad. Listening to some music. What type of music are you listening to? The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. That's human. You have 4 to go. Are we human? Or are we dancer? But a lot of chests. Oh, hello. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantoids in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess spell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. That's cooperation. You have 3 to go. Thanks. Gotta turn up the volume in my headset a little bit so I can hear. Do you think, Ramu would want to play Tetramaster with us? I wanna get on the thing. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter Nellie about the tragedy. Hold on, I'm like, this sounds very familiar. Aha! This is a Final Fantasy II type of reference, isn't it? Because I think I think his name is Joseph or Yosef in 2. I don't know if Japanese or English, but I know that's a 2 reference because his daughter's name was like Nellie or Molly or something, I think. Yes! Oh, yes! I'm so excited I got that reference! Yes! I love to! Because, yeah, Joseph sacrifices himself and he's like, you know, you gotta help my daughter. How do I get there? Probably have to jump off of a different branch. I'm so happy you knew that. I love 2! 2 is so good. Hello there. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day... Oh my god, this is just a 2 reference! Stop! Oh my god. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. Yes, because he hid his like little thing, his little transportation thingy in the snowfield dungeon. Oh my god, this makes me so happy. Yes, even down to the snowfield, Jambola. Holy crap! Oh, did we just loop around? Okay, I think I need one more. You picked a really good time to play 9. Holy crap! I'm so happy I did all the Pixel remasters first then, you know. Let's see. I can't get back up here once I jump off, but I can... Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna jump. Got a methyl armlet. I'll take that. I think I need to find one more, though. Glad you knew that. I learned about that reference way after I played 9, and I still haven't played 2. 2 is good. I would say Pixel Remaster version is really good. That's the only one I've played. But it's really good. I think it gets a lot of flack. I don't think it's a perfect Final Fantasy, but I think for the second one of the entire franchise, I think it's got a nice story. I think it has really good music. I recommend that anybody plays it, you know? I think everyone should play the old Final Fantasies. Good morning, Jambola. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Like, isn't there one more? We talked to the... one guy. This place is very chill and relaxing, though. Let's see. Because I think there were 5. I think I only got 4 pieces. But yeah, 9... Not 9. 2, though. 2 is like... 2 is quite sad. It's quite dark, I feel. I was kind of surprised because 1... I feel like 1 comparatively... I mean, 1 is a little bit more... It has like a little bit of a story, but I don't feel like it's really as intensive of a story, I guess. Oh, here we go. There's 1 left of me. Are you going to give up? No. I just need the 1. Okay, so I guess we'll just block off there. When people ask which of the old Final Fantasies to play, I always tell them 9 is a celebration of the whole series in a way. It is! I've heard that it's like an homage to all the old Final Fantasies. I was really excited because in the beginning it's like one of the bands, they play the Rufus Parade song in 7, and that made me so happy. Because I feel like the whole segment just lives rent-free in my head. It's crazy. But yeah, I know some people and like they started with 9 and like obviously you can still play 9 on its own and it's totally fine. But I think it'd be nice like if people played other Final Fantasies and then played 9 so then they can really appreciate all the references, you know. But it doesn't really matter either way. Just play the order that you want to play. Can't silence? What can I do then? Do 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 do. I know, it makes me curious of like what other references I'll see. It makes me really excited, honestly, dude. Ow. I love that if you're bad enough at marching, they decide to send Cloud a bomb. They do? I think I didn't do so good with marching, but I don't think I did that bad. I love 7. 7 is really good, but I don't know. 7 was a really magical experience for me, but I think 10 and 6 and 4 were like way more profound for me. I say the same thing. It has a nice vibe and the references are cool to find in the other games afterwards. Yeah. And that's how I feel with 14. 14 is also kind of like a big love letter to all the other Final Fantasies as well. And I don't know, I really like, it's been interesting going back to 14. Because 14 technically is the first Final Fantasy I fully completed. Absorb more. No, you sicko. Die! And you get to keep it so it's listed in your inventory as a grenade. What? I did not know that. Wow. They really hate Cloud. They're like, you fucked up our parade. That's horrible. I love it. Do. Okay, what we need to do. This is also effect decreases in the field. Man, lame. Well, I guess that kind of covers a lot though, so it's fine. And I guess in that case, I'm just gonna pop a cure. Just need to find the 1 more. Will not let me jump off again. I want to find the last piece. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know where I have not combed or looked around. I'm like, I've been here. This place is very nice music, though. I really, really like it. No, I was gonna talk to the Moogle. I'm like, maybe the Moogle knows something that I don't know. What the heck is this thing? You know, this kind of reminds me of Pride Lands in Kingdom Hearts. Electrocute. Does that mean I can't physically attack you? That's just like the vibe, but I still want to go for a steal. I don't know if that's actually gonna heal. Okay. Well, it's a good thing it's only the first attack, so it's like It's fine. This is my first time here, but I feel like I should join your Discord so I can post the full story of playing 9 on my first day with the wife person. Yes, go for it. You can tell me like a little bit here, as long as it's not spoilery, of course. But you're free to share it in here too. But if you want to go into more details and you feel like it'll be crazy long, feel free to post it in Discord as well. Could have fought one of these during the festival of hunt in Limbo. Maybe did I do that and I just died? I died to something. I don't know, let's just go for it, I guess. Can I silence? Maybe I'm just too low level. It's pretty short if you copy paste in the chat though. Gotcha, no worries then. Whatever's comfortable for you. I got to the final dungeon but never beat it. Dude, I feel that. Sometimes I get to the end of a game and I'm like, bro, I cannot do it anymore. I don't know why. I think I got that way with the Mario and Luigi like Superstar Saga way back in the day. Dine! Wait, I didn't... Oh, shit. I didn't know you had... didn't know you had a Dine named ability. That's crazy. That's so cool. I love that. My first day with the wife person, we went to the Seattle Zoo. At the time, I was living in Portland and she was living in Northern Washington, so I drove up to Seattle and she took a ferry across the south. Wait, how did... If you guys are far apart, do you mind me asking, like, how did you guys meet each other? Let me read all this. After the zoo closed in the late afternoon, we were talking about Final Fantasy, and I came up that she had never beaten the end boss of 9. Well, I had my laptop with me that day, and it just happened I had an emulator and 9 on it. My excessively thorough save games on it. So we went to the ferry dock, and while we were waiting, I set up the laptop, and she was able to fight. And finally beat the end boss of 9. After that, I rode the ferry with her across the sound to make sure she got there safely. Then I went back to Seattle and drove home. The moral of the story, sometimes the winning move on a date is to have the ultimate save game in a JRPG. I love that! And now you guys are married. That's really sweet. Thanks for sharing. The best part, we met at an anime convention, SakuraCon. Then we got married at the same con in 2013. You got married at the con? No way! That is so freaking cute. I love that. Thank you for sharing your story. I love that. I have that same curse. Got all the way to the penultimate boss in 10, but never beat them. Dude, the final boss of 10? Oh my god, I had to do an off-stream grind session. Jeez Louise. Yes, F9, it big, important to us. I love that so much. I know, let's see. I guess for me, the game that kind of got me to meet my current boyfriend of 7 years is Overwatch. And, like, if you guys have been here, you might know this story, but if you're new, you probably don't know. But at the time when I was playing Overwatch, I made some, like, online... Oh, there's, like, this whole back area. No, wait, that's not the back area. Did I just leave? Okay, dude, he was here the whole time. Let me just read this. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. Last hero, the last piece. Okay. Now that we know, should I save just in case? Maybe. So, I had some online friends in Overwatch, and one of them randomly one day was like, hey, so I met this guy. He's from Korea, though, but he's playing on the North American server. And we became friends, and he was working really hard to learn English. And I've always wanted to learn Korean. I love learning languages, so... my friend at the time, I told her about this, and she said, oh, my coworker... my coworker actually partially works as a Korean teacher for, like, young kids. And she's like, oh, but he does, like, lessons for free. So... so she just, without telling me, she set me up with a Korean lesson with him. And then we met, and then he was also into gaming, and then the rest is history. However, the story comprises 4 parts. One of them doesn't belong. Be sure to only choose 4. Okay, is this putting my FF2 knowledge to the test? This has to be the first part. Cooperation. I think it's cooperation. Which story is third? On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. He did do that. Okay, it's definitely it's definitely not that. I think this is it. Let's recite your story. I think this should be right. Beginning, cooperation, silence, hero. Let me ask you one thing. How come you chose hero for the conclusion? People follow a person who keeps on track. That's why I think a hero who acts in a straightforward manner is remembered for generations. I want to know what you think in your own words. Me? I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your eidolon. Thank you. Oh, did we do it? There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk. Yay! We did it! Maybe now. Let's go to Lindblom. Hooray! That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy that it worked out. I don't play Overwatch anymore. I play a lot of League of Legends, but I'm into Final Fantasy. My partner doesn't really play Final Fantasy, but he knows 14 and 4. Do what you think is right. That's all I will say. I think it worked out. Hey, old man, you're gone already? What's wrong? I wanted to ask him why he made Dagger play such a silly game. Heroic human? Those are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chose? I think the old man would have become her eidolon either way. What? Are you saying that there wasn't a correct order? That's the impression I got. Zidane, Vivi, let's go. Let's go. You're exactly right. It's not what the people say afterward. What's important is being true to oneself. True! She may not have realized it, but when she wished to learn how to use summon magic, the summon power returned to her. Summon magic can be used for good or evil. She is still young, but there is room for growth. She is only like 16. But I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope you two will also protect her. It will be done, don't worry. Yeah, of course. Yippee! Gosh, I'm so thirsty. I need to drink so much water. You named your Ixion Zavidash? I love it. Well, I've only done one playthrough of 10. But I usually don't change their names because otherwise I'll just never remember their names. Look, it's Lindblom Castle. Oh my gosh, back again after like 2 or 3 streams. I don't think we can turn back once we jump off. What do you want to do? Let's jump off now. Nothing to turn back to. Zidane. Yes? I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. I know you can do it, Dagger. Yes! We love a supportive ship. Zidane! Look. Is something going to kill us? Is that the red rose? Oh. No! Lindblom, but we were friends! This is so sad! Oh no, release the black mages. Oh my gosh. Wait, close that door. They're coming in. Ah! No, isn't that the airship? Oh my gosh. What about the pickles? Also, this FMV is freaking amazing. Those lights must be telepods. They're sending black mages directly inside the castle. In Clara, they use summon magic afterwards. No, Mother. Mother! I'm so... Dagger, sweetie, she will not listen to you anymore. What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh! It's sucking in everything. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! We're in hell! Oh, this poor little baby. I was gonna say, Atmos, like, yeah, that thing has sucked me in 14 as well. Oh my god, this is so fucked up. It's so quiet. Well, everybody got sucked. Everyone's dying. This one's a little snack. Everyone got eaten. Hi, Ben. Came in at a great time. Is this V-word? Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, Jumbola, these FMVs are freaking crazy good. This is crazy good. This is PS1. I'm not playing on PS1, as you guys know, but... Girl... Seriously? That's crazy. A shot of them coming through the doors with the fireball is so good! Jeez, it's so good, but so sad. Mother, I can't believe you attacked the Lindblom. Careful, they might still be around. Vivi, you stay here and hide. No way, it's dangerous here. There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. But Vivi is 9 years old. Okay, I don't want to leave him alone, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Don't fret, we'll be right back. I'm sorry, Vivi. It's okay, just make it quick. This poor boy, dude, something terrible is gonna happen. He's gonna get kidnapped or something. How goes it, Junie? I'm doing good today, Ben. How are you feeling? I know you've been sick. Maybe you're recovering. Hey, anybody got time for some Tetramaster? Finish it off! Should I crush its head? How about its chest? Stop it, he's a living creature. What did you say? We're on a program that they killed, but they're still just like anybody else. Lies, they may look human, but that's where their similarity ends. They destroy everything like wrecking balls destroy buildings. They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. Poor Zidane. I mean, I understand where Zidane's coming from, but... I mean, these people, their whole city just got destroyed. If I recall, this game came out like 6 months before the PS2 release. They really said, we will show you what we're capable of on this hardware before you upgrade. And then 10 came out, and then they went crazy on 10 as well. So good. Was finally able to leave the house today. Flu symptoms have mostly passed. Yeah, that's how I am too. My nostril still gets plugged. Especially if I talk too much. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Oh, this is so sad. Please don't leave me here. Jeez, no wonder Zidane asked Vivi to stay back. Yeah. I mean, if I was Vivi and I had to witness, like, so much more, I guess... discrimination... Because, I mean, they see Vivi and they're like, you are an enemy. You are horrible. Look what all of your kind has done to us, you know? Hi, Che. How are you? I'm enjoying FF9. It's just very sad right now. This is vaguely familiar. I remember when it was pretty. I think I heard that they originally not going to call this game FF9. I think I heard that too, Reed. Regent Sid lost the war. Why don't they face the truth? Can I go inside? Hey, I got an inn room. This is not the inn. But I remember playing Tetramaster here. I think this is the inn, but maybe it's closed? Sure, I'll stay here for the night. I'm gonna leave a lurk to avoid spoilers, but have a good stream and enjoy. Thank you, Nami! Thank you, Che! To completely understand. Sorry, oh my god, I cannot talk. But I completely understand. If you gotta avoid the spoilers, don't worry about it. Mudan! Should I try the magnet thing? Hi, Leslie! How are you? Fine, thank you. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. I have no mail. There's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby to Zidane. Oh, I'm having a terrible time finding actors. I'm willing to take anyone who could read at this point. What was his name? That narcissist from Limblom? I'd even take him. Get him over to my mini theater. We need to get some business. Does she mean Lowell? He's a narcissist, all right, Kupo. Oh, that's so nice. People writing me magnet letters. You shouldn't have. Bit tired, but doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, it's the weekend. Try to rest and chill. It's Bobo Bird. Bobo and Tagalog. Sorry, dropped my Joy-Cons. Bobo and Tagalog is an insult, by the way. Bobo birds are symbols of good fortune according to an Olgon myth. Founder of this inn bought the statue and it has been passed down for generations. Cool. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follow, so if you feel more comfortable lurking, please do so. Or if you want to introduce yourself, that is also okay. I love all the little side stories in this game. This game is really good. I just feel like, man, when we get to the end, I really... Because people say this is the Final Fantasy of all time. So I wonder if it'll be up there for me as well. The white person would love your stream. She's having a bad day, but I'll let her know soon. I hope that her day gets better and that she takes good care of her. Thank you for the lurk, please. I know we just met today, but please give her all of our warm regards and our good vibes. Hope that her day gets better. But it was nice meeting you. Thank you for sharing your story again. Oh, Margaret. Is someone there? The pickles! Black Mage just blinded me. Oh, that's so sad! Won't ever see my newborn grandchild's face again. Oh my god. Someone get this man some eye drops. Maybe that'll cure it. Oh, but the pickles. It smells awful around here. The pickles! The pickles! The airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Thank goodness it was only a small cargo ship. Dude, that is so scary. Do you know a rebel group called Vigilantes? If you do, you must report it to me right away. And I said no, but what do I know? The industrial district is gone, and the business and theater districts are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Dude, how... I mean, I guess life just goes on, but how do you go through such destruction and just carry on with your life like anything's on track, you know? You have to live with, like, the horrors, to be quite honest. Princess Garnet, Master Zidane, glad to see you're both safe. Where is Uncle Sid? Is the Regent safe? Yes, Princess, the castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive. Okay, that's good. Thank goodness. I will take you to see him. Cool. Yeah, I guess that would be nice to see him, get some information. Uncle Sid! Oh, my Oglop uncle. Garnet, I thought Bronte had imprisoned you. Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane. Guac? I just love that guac sound. It just gets me every time. But Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix were left behind. Ah, the renowned General Beatrix, I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Dagger. And with Steiner, you know, like my husband, he's a buff boy. He wound up in Pinnacle Rocks instead of Treno, but they'll be fine on their own. Whack whack Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? He's like, I rode that back in my day. Oh, never mind. It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Ronnie was after like, whack Eidolons, that much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered. Clayra resisted and perished. What should I say? What can I do? Hey, we got a live one here. Watch out, it might attack. Hey, this one's much smaller than the others. It must be Vivi! Ouch, let me go. I'm not one of them. And why are you dressed like a black mage? That must be... That's Vivi! Oh, that's our baby. He would not hurt a fly. He is not an Alexandrian soldier. Stop it. Thank you, Rabbit, for the hydrate and the posture check. Steiner's a one-man army by this point in the game. He'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I posted a picture of Steiner today, and people are like, man, Steiner's got a big chin. I'm like, that means there's just more to love on his face. There's extra real estate for me to smooch him. I just said, should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid? Let him go. Master Vivi is not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. I see. My apologies. Well, that kind of worked out. But Vivi should be allowed to be his true self without getting attacked for it. I acquired more information about Queen Brane, Guac. Weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Kuja! My beloved. Kuja has been supplying Brane with highly advanced magic weapons. Supplying my mother with weapons? Yes, the black mage soldiers are among these weapons. According to eyewitnesses in Treno, Kuja appeared from the northern sky in a silver dragon. Bro, he just lives in the sky. That's the guy's son, Burmecia. It's a Burmecia or Burmecia? I'm probably asked that 600 times. That he came from the north suggests that he is from the outer continent. The outer continent? There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located in the north of our mist continent. I believe Kuja is the only one supplying Brane with weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He must be the one who is corrupting my mother. If we defeat Kuja, you both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja and Brane loses her weapons supply. That will be on cue for a counterattack. Challenging Brane now will only result in more casualties. I'm like, man, we gotta fight fire with fire, though. That's kind of sad. So we crush the source of the evil. It's sad because, like, what about the innocent Alexandrians, you know? Sad times. Make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. But first, we must rescue Steiner and the others. Afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain and protect our citizens. Hey, Dagger, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight of Burmecia, the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty. and Rusty. How come he doesn't get a cool title? I think he's great. Besides, you have me to protect you. And Vivi. And I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. There's no place for me here. Alright, let's go kick Kuja's butt. I mean, you could just probably pull down his pants and win. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lindblom? Airships can only fly where there is mist, and the mist only exists on this continent. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. A boat? What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet, Guac. Besides, it's under Brane's control. Brane gave us 2 conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other one was to hand over Guac the Falcon Claw. The airship I can understand, but what does she want with a piece of stone? I have no idea. Probably something bad, you know? Alright, we'll take a boat. That's not an option either. The harbor was also seas. We'll swim across at this rate. Ah, what do you want us to do? Swim? Oh, we're on the same path. There is a way. Where there's a Will Smith, there's a Way Smith. There's an old excavation site near a swamp located north from the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave, which was found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? Doesn't sound too reliable. Are you sure? What? I'm not sure. Well, that's good, I guess. You're not sure. Guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half the fun, right? Please protect Princess Garnet. We shall prepare a counterattack in the meantime. Not much, but use it to prepare for your journey. Yes, money! I'll wait here, Zidane. Will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We got your back. Hi, Goga. How are you? There's never been an official pronunciation, so use whatever is easiest for you. Gotcha. I think there's only maybe one for Zidane. Listen, Limblum is Alexandrian territory now. You won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, sure thing. Is he a human? He keeps saying guac. He looks like an oglop to me. I don't know. Probably a good thing they made it a main game. I heard about other games that were released on consoles close to the release of the sequel. Console not doing well financially. Gotcha. I'm doing well, just debating if it's bedtime or not. You should not be like me and stay up. You should maybe go to bed. I don't know. I say that as somebody that stays up way too late all the time and is like, oh my god. Don't be like me. I heard that your skin will be better if you sleep. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use this chance to take an intermission break. The ad will be playing in about a minute, so you guys won't miss anything, and then we'll get going on our journey to the outer continent, it looks like. So, I will see you guys in a bit. I mean, I really shouldn't be tired. I took like a 3-hour nap earlier, but if your body needs rest, then you need rest. Wait, is that a spoiler? Oh gosh, I mean, I'm guessing it is. I wanted to be an oglop all the time. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm back! Okay, just make sure that the singer passes through. Chat, did you know this intermission screen is lit? I really like it. I really like how... I don't know, I like the 90s theme of it, and I like the music that I chose with it. I love Roll theme and any variation, to be honest. It's so cute. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting through the break. I had to take care of my cat in the intermission screen as well. I guess, I wonder if there's still, like, gear places I can buy from here. Really is. I'm glad you like it. Water Bay, thank you for the hydrate. I did hydrate a lot during the break, but I guess I will do another one if you so insist. I think there's an English version of the Roll theme, but I haven't really listened to it. I think well, at least it's like a crafting, like a melding place over here. Yeah, I remember, because I got stuck here. Like, every time. Exploder. I'm like, well... I might have some of these in my inventory, but... A coral ring. Well, that would have been nice for all the other Beatrix fights. Power belt. Belt that raises strength. I think... I don't know if somebody or anybody has chainmail. Do I still have a mage masher? I don't know if I have a mage masher. I think I just have the ogre. Yeah, I don't have a mage masher. Maybe I could buy one and just make shit. Because I want to make stuff. It sounds it sounds fun. But man, I am just not good at crafting in any game. Maybe Animal Crossing? I don't know. You might be thinking, how is crafting hard in a video game? I don't like looking through my lists. Hi, Hospitable, how are you? Better than my barely cognizant self's form of hydration via Celsius energy drink because more insomnia and work in 45 minutes. Good luck at work tonight! Be sure to also drink some water or a nice, like, electrolyte drink. Dragoos, I raised the price because I don't want to sell them anything. But I'll give you a major discount. Nice! Okay. Weapon with an ice spirit dwelling inside. Ooh. Hi, Lance. Hello, I'm a Junie enjoyer. Well, what the heck? I'm a lands enjoyer. We are land stands first and human second. How are you doing? What is the word? What is the bird word? Magus hat. Oh, do two of you guys want bandanas? Dude, whatever happened to Kina? I'm worried about Kina. Not bad, and you? I'm doing good today. I've been like... This week has been my rest in recalibration mode as much as I could rest. Most of it was just doing homework for Raid. I didn't end up progging the second fight of the tier because I need a weapon from the Beatrix Extreme fight. But I've just been watching my friends prog, and I think I've watched them prog the same thing for like 10 hours. And I'm like, you know, maybe it's good that I'm not progging. I'll let them suffer a little bit first. I give her this rod, is she not gonna... Or this racket, is she not gonna be able to do anything? Rod adorned with beautiful stars. That sounds beautiful, and I want that for me. 9 is good though. I feel like 9 right now is getting like really, really good. Not that it was bad before, but I always feel like the beginning of Final Fantasy games, it takes some time to really like get sucked into it. At least for me, I feel like 7 was one of the ones that I felt just really pulled in. But I feel like once you get after like the... I don't know, once you get into the middle of 7, I do feel that, wow, yeah, it's real good. Let's see, hold on, I need to figure out what the equipment is that I need to give everybody. Yeah, maybe you guys can finally have some better freaking stats now. Vex and naysayers in that poll got me down, the not gonna lie. Oh my god, you're telling me. You're telling me, Hospitable. I can't believe it. I appreciated that manga Vexen shot. I don't get it. You can't tell... Alright, you know, I will be real with you guys. Vexen is a little bit off-putting. He's actually very off-putting. But that, to me, is kind of the allure of why I would smash for one night only. And never again. My mysterious powers, huh? What do I want to make? A power belt? Who can I put that on? I'll put that on anybody. I don't really care. What I want to make an Exploda. I need a Mage Masher. I think I can buy a Mage Masher. Hi, Zephon. I'm doing good. How are you? How's your weekend? More Vexen for you guys, true. It cracked me up because one of my newer stream friends, PMacism, aka Pay, I said, like, would you guys smash your past Vexen? And then someone from her raid was like, I'd smash. And I'm like, I get you. And then Pay's like, because you have low standards. I'm like, oh my gosh. It cracked me up. But I guess, yeah, I could still buy a Monster Mage Masher. I want to pre-order the FF9 plushes. I do too, dude. I was looking at the price. Dude, the shipping from the Square Enix store is crazy expensive for me. I put the Steiner one on my throne, but like, if I am really good, maybe I will buy it for myself. Is there anything else I want to try making? I don't know. Exploda. Lucky 7 and Sacrifice. I want to know what that is. Here, put a bandana on your little head. Mithril vest. Auto potion. Cool. Peridot. I'm gonna put that in there. Alright, we don't have Vivi yet, so we can't really do anything. I want Vivi and Freya, but I wouldn't mind them all. Vivi, the Freya and Vivi one is so cute. The Steiner one is cute to me because it has the eyelashes, so I know what you mean. Yeah, they're not cheap, and they're actually quite small. I have a Terra one from Kingdom Hearts, and holy cow, it is pretty tiny. I need the Beatrix and Kuja plushies. Those ones are really good, too. Oh my gosh. I want the Garnet figure, too. The Garnet figure is really freaking cute. I need all the FF9 plushies. I need them all! That is a mood. The region is waiting on the base level. ATE. Rane's fleet arrives. Well, maybe they can go away. Maybe they can get the fuck out of here. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? Because we're hungry. Whenever they're gonna take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. Damn them, they think they can walk all over us. Well, I mean, those soldiers can, I'm not gonna lie. They can walk all over me, and that's cool. We gotta stall more, let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? Oh, Alexandria, I don't know. But you know how greedy Brane is. Oh, greedy Brane. Greedy Brane flakes. They would just sit on my desk, but who cares? What a great way to show them off. Yeah! I keep some plushies on my desk. I keep them mostly on my bed, though. Wonder where we are going next. I don't know of any of the kingdom that poses... I don't know of any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. Sure, Queen Brane has a plan. A planny plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Lindblom soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. No, not the guest room. I'm just taking a nap. Should we go to the guest room and help? No, I guess we're just gonna run straight through. Forget the soldiers, we gotta go. Wonder what Brane is going to do. Zidane, do we really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if... What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. You're strong, baby girl. Are you worried about me? What? Well, Princess needs her elite guards, you know. Oh! I'd be stranded without you guys. You trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? I ship it. Sorry, I was only kidding. No! It'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright, then I'll protect you, both you and Vivi. Oh, little Vivi. I would protect Vivi with my life. I have Aerith and Nominate plushies, and I was so shocked at how small they ended up being. Yeah, they're really, really tiny, but they're so cute. I only have Terra. I have a bigger one of Axel. It's not the same, like, type, but it's really cute. Garnet is fine. Worrying about Vivi is a natural thing for literally anyone with a functioning moral compass. True! Very, very true. I feel like if you don't like Vivi, that's like... that says a lot about you, you know? Zidane, I'm so glad you're here. Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said, walk, walk, wait here, and went away somewhere. Where could he be? I did it! I stopped a trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. Isn't Serpent's Gate... is that in 5? Am I crazy? Or like a Serpent's Trench? Or is the Trench, is that in 6? Oh my god. Now I'm like mixing them up. I don't know. No, maybe that is in 6. Because it gets changed in the Continent Ruin. Or the... okay, it's the Serpent's Trench. Gotcha. Why then? That'll show them not to fool around in my castle when you get sucked underwater. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why did I... okay, maybe I'm getting it all mixed up then. Now go, Guac Guac. Yeah, I think Sid is still a Oglop here. Still hopping around. The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. Well, don't say that. Now I'm really gonna get lost. And take this with you. It's a rag. You big dope, it's not just a rag. That is a national treasure of Lindblum. That is an ancient map of the entire world. Wow, thanks. Thanks for the rag. Okay. Wow, that's cool. We're gonna explore a new continent. Now go before they find you. Zidane, Vivi, please protect Princess Garnet. Okay. Uncle Sid. Guac, don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. I may be a bug, but I'm a strong bug. Now go! Those squeeze all the Oglop oil out of my body if we're caught. Ew, Oglop oil? That's disgusting. Oh, the car is so cute though. It gives me like, I don't know, old-time car vibes. Guac Guac, how infuriating. I wonder who this will have to do with. My, they have an Oglop for a region and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but... keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yes, it made this strange guac guac sound. Oh my god. Dude, okay, do the higher ranking Alexandrian soldiers get pants or do they not wear pants? I don't know who's a higher rank. Yeah, the Alexandrian officers. Okay, they get pants. But if you're just a regular soldier, you get no pants. Okay, I gotcha. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Definitely not. What would an Oglop be sneaking around for? Come with us, you two. It's like a hazing ritual. And yeah, it kind of feels that way. It's kind of... Could be. When I was in a sorority for like a month, I never got hazed. People thought I quit because I got bullied. It really wasn't. It just was too much of a time commitment, if you ask me. My gosh, I love water. This shit is so good. Hello, Moogle. I would like to say Moont. I guess I should also equip Vivi before we go. Vivi. You have to prove you don't need the armor. Oh my god. They have the grunts dressed that way to distract the enemy. Jeez. Sheesh. Alright. Let's make sure Vivi is all equipped. With if I have better things to put on him. Let's see, maybe put the ice staff on. Yeah, that's fine. Just wanted to double check it. Do I have any new abilities? Dude, I'm just like not good about remembering my abilities. Prevents venom. Prevents confusion. I think... I don't know. I'd rather be able to prevent confusion. Well, I can put every... Oh, wait. I didn't have them. I unequipped them. Oops. There we go. The Alexandrian belt shortage of 2000 was truly the biggest national crisis. I feel like that's a crisis in a Final Fantasy game. Like, shouldn't they always have belts for days? It just feels very Final Fantasy. Whereas many leather belts, zippers, all that kind of stuff. Hi, you going to the excavation site? It's located directly north of here. You'll see a pond shaped like a gourd. Directly north. Might encounter some strange monsters. Hey, do you want to buy something? Okay. Didn't I buy here the rod? Maybe I didn't. Oh, you guys all want this vest now. I see how it is. 5 potions. Maybe we just need a lot more just to be safe. Got 16. I think I'm fine on that. Just grab an extra tent for the road. Wrong Final Fantasy. Yeah, Lulu took all the belts in 10. Actually, not a lot of people wear belts in days, surprisingly. I guess that's true, but they're in a lot of leather. That's a lot of leather between all of them. I'm guessing Steiner can wear that. I'll put... Okay, now... Let me really equip you guys. Devil Killer, but I might... Protect girls, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, you guys... I just want them to have better defense. Generally, and I'm also just gonna save because I never know when this game is gonna break on me again. Level 15, man. Save over this file just to be sure. I know, I'm like kind of surprised the game has not broke on me today yet, but it broke once. The last 2 streams. You can always go back for those abilities later when you have better groups to grind against. True, very true, Lovely. Yes, I love this music. Okay, north. Is it that yellow thing that's blinking? Lake shaped like a gourd? Marsh? Wait, the marsh? Dude, whatever happened to... Akina! Kina, I'm coming for you. What happened to you, Kina? I feel so sad. Okay, I'm not saying the crashing has anything to do with the cinema introduction of Vex and Talk. Oh my gosh, wait. That could be it. Because Vexen loved crashing my chain of memories. Dude, it was so weird. Of all the Kingdom Hearts games I played, I only ever had issues with that one. Fat press. Well, I just want to see Ramu, so let's just do it. Ooh! This is so cool. It's kind of blinding me, though. Ow! Whoa! Oh! Okay, well, maybe that was overkill, but I just had to see it the one time. Hooray! Okay, well, I want more now. Dude, I gave Steiner a level up ability, which I'm like, that would be great to have. Can I go back in this marsh? Is this where they were? This should be it. Where is the... Will Kina come back? I miss Kina. Hello, Mog Bros. Hi, Yoshi. Why did they need to make this game look so good for PS1 to flex on us all? Love this area too. So much fun to discover. Oh my god, you're back! Kina, you're safe! Long time no see, Zidane. What's trouble coming back from Clara alone? Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer continent? Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sound interesting. I help you and I eat more frogs. I come with you. Hooray! Welcome back, Kina. I was gonna say, like, dude, we lost Kina forever. It makes me so sad. Oh, and at least you still have something to wear. I can actually maybe actually give you something to wear. Jeez. A fork? Sure, just... I have the mythical fork. I mean, I guess, well, Freya's not around. Outer continent, but I didn't know we had a secret. A secret continent. Oh, but look at the frogs. They're just so cute. Can I go see the other people that were here? Welcome to the Weirdo Squad. This is my type of squad. For real. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. You know any excavation sites in this area? Excavation site? Maybe I hear about it. Maybe not. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I only hear about excavation site around this area. This marsh road covered in brush. Maybe their road to excavation site hidden somewhere. Hina might know. Hidden in brush, huh? Well, thanks anyway. Yeah, very interesting. Kina is missable, like, multiple times, it seems. Kinda sad. I don't know. I really like the music in this area. It's just, like, chill hangout area. Oh, you're gonna eat the frogs? Zidane, can I catch frogs? Yeah, sure. We just have to make sure we leave a male and female frog. Keep adult frog. Keep it. Well, I hope I didn't mess this one up. There is someone in here that's like, oh, I could tell the difference between male and female frogs. No, dude. I'll keep it. I'll risk it. But I definitely don't want it. Dude, give me the gold frog. All the plushies that cost them was $475 with tax and shipping. Yeah, I don't think I can afford all of them. Especially with well, I have other expenses coming up. Okay, good. Someone warned you about how to avoid the marshes taking forever to replenish. Yeah, early on, I was told that, like, this was very missable. I don't want to leave. And enough, Kina? I catch some more. Sorry, Zidane. I must eat the frogs. Kina is so adorable. I really just want the gold frog. Ugh. Dude, the gold frog is so big. I'm just scared that I'm gonna mix up the frogs. Is Kina non-binary? They don't have a gender. Like, it says gender unknown. And they refer to them as, like, H/or S/HE, so, like, he or she. But I think just they, them is better. Big the cat shambles right now. I want to play the Sonic games where I catch the frogs. Just because I remember a Game Grumps moment of them trying to catch the frog and they just start screaming. I just want to play a game with, like, Knuckles in it, you know? Fine, I'll keep it if it's looking at me. Oh, no. You working hard, Kina? Thanks. You come for a long way of gourmand. I give you this. Got a silk robe. Thanks. Thank you, Master Kale. Quail? Trail? I train more. Yeah, the game literally uses S/he pronouns like that. Yeah. No! Damn it, I got a golden frog last time. I have to get all... No, I must get gold frog. Knuckles Chaotix? Is that a real game? I want to play it. That sounds great. Why don't they spell the whole thing out? I think it's just old. It's probably to... What I would guess is to preserve, like, text box space. And because it's old. And they, yeah, wanted to use both like that. To be like, gender is unknown. They could be either or. Find it weird that they didn't just use they, them. I feel like back in the day, like, we did often use more of, like, she/he or, like, her/him. You know, like, we would do a lot of slashes. But I think now, like, no! Now that we know a little more, like, I feel like hopefully non-binary and, like, other genders are just being more, like, normalized by society. We can just, like, default to they, them. Okay, keep it. Yes, okay, I don't care about anything else. I hope I left the appropriate frogs. Get to mating! I done catching. One can hope. Hopefully, that's why we do our best in our own communities and our own circles, and hopefully other people will catch on to it too, you know. It doesn't hurt anybody. I don't get why people are... Why people get bothered by that shit, but... I don't know. People just generally need to mind their own business. If you see something you don't understand, you don't have to be an asshole about it. You could just be respectful or hit the road, Bucky, you know? Yeah, whenever I go into a stream or someone I haven't watched, I ask for their pronouns. Yeah, and I think that's good and respectful to do. If I don't really know, I just kind of default to they, them pronouns. And then if I remember, then I will use their pronouns appropriately. Yeah, pronouns weren't used like that at the time. They, them was really just a matter for a gender in most cases. Yeah. Or like, I feel like even if the gender was unknown, people would just use she/he. But that just takes up more, like, space, and I feel like it's just not really natural in, like, regular talk. Oh, preemptive strike, it's been a while. Ooh, I got slow. Nice suit and a Blizzara. That reminds me, I need to download the Twitch extension that displays them by default. I have it on my internet, so when I'm in other people's chats, I see it. However, I have an OBS. Like, I can't have, like, my plugins in OBS. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing I can do. Because I have, like, my Twitch chat docked in here, if that makes... If you guys know what I'm talking about. So I can see you guys chatting. And the pronouns do not work, but they do have them really small for me in the chat box that I do have used. So if I could check really small. But if I don't know, or like, I'm always very open. Like, yeah, if I ever misgender you, if I like use they, them for you, and you're like, hey, I don't use they, them, please use this other one, that'd be fun. Oh my god, it's you. Oh, the yellow was the chocobo. need a hint. Oh my god, do you want me to go back to the freaking chocobo forest? Fine. Dude, if I fucking know where this chocobo forest is, it's been forever. Do 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 do. What a loyal bird. Dude, he was just waiting the whole time. Continents got razed to, or not continents, like kingdoms got razed to the ground in this chocobo state. We'll take that. If I remember correctly, you can progress farther in hot and cold. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up and you're down. I misgendered someone before and they weren't happy about it, and I did it multiple times. I think it's, you know, like, it's just always good to, like, correct people and stuff. And, like, if you do get corrected, then you do the best to make sure that you get back on track, you know? Yeah, like Henri said, if it ain't intentional, then apologizing, moving on is the way. Because, like, you know, misgendering somebody on purpose is just really me. Quah! 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 Somewhere here. Quah, 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 quah. No, okay. Dig, 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 dig. Okay. Quah. 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 Where the heck is the thing? I want more. Hi, Deuce. We are in the story. We are about to... Well, we're looking for the excavation site so we can go to the outside continent. Because we're learning that Kuja is supplying Brane with some weapons, like the black mages. Ooh. Quack, quack, quack. No, it's like somewhere in here. Crap. Dig! Okay. Alright, good. That's good enough. Well, welcome in, Deuce. How are you? When I'm talking to myself, I say mention the person, not their gender per se. Yeah. When bro says quah, I felt that. Quah! What is like... Okay. Because there's like the 4 levels of quah, where it's like quah? 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 So, maybe like that. Yeah, good thing we do have times for side quests. Yeah, we are in disc 2, and it is really good. I feel like this is where everything is picking up. So I'm really excited about it. Is 9 your favorite, Deuce? Or do you have a different favorite Final Fantasy? I want to play more. I got money. I needed to drink my water because I'm really thirsty. Jeez, I'm really thirsty today. Maybe Choco's just telling us that Snake died. Quah! 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 I need to play a Metal Gear Ballad game. All that I've done is just play Snake in Smash Bros. And then... dude, Snake is so... hot. Quah? Quah! Wow, that was pretty nice. Would you love me if I still quit obnoxiously? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know you're here. You can run, but you can't hide. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, this is like being a pirate. Is this why pirates are pirates? You know what? Convincing lifestyle. I love treasure. I love booty. I love plundering booty. The booty is all for me. It probably is. It's the one I've beaten the most. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard that 9... People are like, 9 is the best Final Fantasy of all time. And I'm really excited to see, like, why, you know, because, I mean, it is really good. But I feel like by the end, then I'll really understand. Okay, there was more treasures here. My beak is level 4. Hi, Galaxius. Thank you for the cares. I still can't believe Snake was the first official third-party Smash character, not Sonic. Does Snake get announced first before Sonic? I don't remember back in the day. But Brawl was my favorite. Brawl was, like, very, very special to me. This is service I offer, Kupo. Oh, jeez. I want the Robe of Lords. That sounds awesome. Dang it, I can't afford that. Alright, I think this is fine though. Quit, quit, quit! Just remember the most important part of being a pirate, putting Peter Pan in his place. God, I miss playing Birth by Sleep for the first time. We still only have stream side? Chat, real moment of Sephiroth our savior. If you don't know what that is our backseat safe word. SOS. SOS moment. How do I get more of these chocographs? I wanna go treasure hunting in the world. Claxius and Coffee, thank you so much for the carrots, the daily carrots. Snake was in the reveal trailer. Oh my god. I do remember that, but I don't know why. I felt like I found out at the same time. So I think that's why I wasn't really sure if I remembered one way or the other. Keep digging, they're rare, but you'll know you found one when it takes 40 points or more to dig something up. Like in the Chocobo Forest itself in here. 'Cause, I mean, I guess you can't look around on the other map. Because they're like, oh, you need a hint. You can't just blindly dig around. Yes, they're found in the minigame. Oh, don't tell me that. Now I want to find it. But my beak is level 4. I wanna dig. Born underground, suckle on the teeth of stone, soul made of fire. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Fucking fuck, where's my queer hole? It goes in the square hole. 1 point, okay. This just makes me think of the dancer quest in 14. That's crazy. Okay, closer here. Dude, Smoogle's like always bearing something like beneath his feet. Antidote, dude, I want the thing. I want the treasure. Hi, Ashy. The remaster made this tolerable. Was it not good back then? Okay, a little bit more here then? No, it's like somewhere. No! Only 2 points. Ah. Dig level helps you dig things up in the minigame. Every level increases the depth you dig per peck by 1 point. Ah, no, I want to keep playing. It's too fun. Hey, but we get items. That's where it goes in the square hole. The square hole. Aha. Oh my god. Oh! Nice. Okay, that was awesome. Now we can really dig around. Colonel, I'm trying to dig around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Somewhere by the log? No, somewhere over here. Do 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 do. Oh man. Dude, where the frick is this? I feel like there's only, I don't know. I feel like it'd be in like a predetermined spot where it's like you could figure out the patterns. I don't know. I got an anointment. Nice, and I'm a level 5 beaker. Man, I love chocobos, but I love moogles. I want a moogle friend in real life. I found it fine on the PS1. That's good. Hey, but we got our thing and our beak level +1. Yay. What's this chocograph piece?
Can I see, Koopo? The fragment of chocograph, Koopo. There's something carved on back, Koopo. It's faded, Koopo. I'll put it in key under the item menu. Take a look, Koopo. I think you're supposed to collect the pieces until you complete the one chocograph. Wait a minute.
Oh no, look at this chocograph! Why does everyone hate Nickelback? What did he do to anybody? Like, forgive my ignorance if he is actually, like, somehow problematic. I just don't know. What No danger in the sky. If you dare to face it, use this to find your way. Does that mean I can't use it? May I have to grab another copy since I can't find my copy I got back in 2000. Maybe we'll be able to find like a copy that won't break the bank too much. More of a meme than anything. I unironically love them now. Let's go. Most people just complain that it was generic butt rock. Yeah, see what did Nickelback do to anybody? I stand with Nickelback. Oh, okay, so it's a fragment. I need to find more. Did something happen to Nickelback? I never really listened to them. I didn't either, but everyone's like, Nickelback sucks. I'm like, man, what did he do? He just wanted to show people his photograph. What's the issue? I'll tell you, I think Nickelback's cover of Saturday Night is even better than the original. Is that the Get Down, It's Saturday Night? Because I have not listened to it. Okay, North. I need to go to the excavation site, but, you know, that was very real business, real shit, you know? Dude, I know, like, the world, you know, I know all these, like, countries are getting razed to the ground, but this Chocobo music just makes me happy, so, like, frankly, I'm not too worried right now. I think everything will be okay. Excavation site, excavation... Wait, that's the... Gizmaluke. Oh, I actually know the origin of Nickelback hate of you want a wall of text explaining it. You know, maybe that's like a Discord thing. Maybe that's something to put in the Discord. Let's see, I'm looking north for the excavation site. But I'm also just running around the world. Around the world, around the world. Elton John song like Saturday Night's Alright for Friday. Oh, okay. And I know it's gonna be a long, long time before... I like the Elton John song with Dua Lipa. I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, 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 no. And this is what I should have said. North. Oh, man. I hate it when they're like, yeah, this is vaguely somewhere. But I don't know. Because, girl, I'm not good at that. This is where Gizmaluke is. Hey, but if I'm on a Chocobo, I don't have to fight things, so I don't feel too bad about looking around. Well, this does not look like an excavation site. Nickelback was generic, but also very popular. There are other reasons, but that's the gist. But I feel like, man, what if he's just living in the moment? It wasn't just them. A lot of bands that made that post-grunge music got a lot of hate. Oh, I see. See, I grew up on, like, K-pop. And I didn't really listen to, like, grungy music, emo types music, maybe. Didn't they say the excavation site was around the other place? Because I'm like, that's Southgate. Wait, do I need to... Oh dear, I'm just... all sorts of confused. I hate maps. I'm bad with directions. Well, we can't go back to Alexandria. Dali! Ice Cavern, Southgate, Evil Forest, Treno, Quan's Dwelling, Vermesia, Clara, yeah, okay. Ah, ay nako. Excavation site, I barely know her, that doesn't even work. Interesting thing about that song is technically 4 Elton John songs pieced together. Yeah, because I was gonna say one of them is Rocket Man, isn't it? Rocket Man. Da 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 da. The song he did with Gorillaz is amazing. You know, I'm gonna have to listen to these songs. For me in high school, I listened to mostly video game music, anime music, and some metal as well as psychedelic trance. Yeah, I feel like for me, I may have genres I lean towards, but I'm also very much like, hey, if the music sounds good, I don't really care. You know, I don't really care the genre. I don't listen to a lot of metal, but like, there's some like rock or screamo songs that I'm like, this is cool. You know, there's different songs for stuff. Wait. Chat, real SOS moment. Feel free to hop in. Is the excavation site? It's not actually in here, right? It's not actually in the marsh, is it? Said it was somewhere in the tall grass in the marsh. Okay, thank you. Zephon, I would say probably let's not go into such a topic. It's a very, very, very hot topic, and I don't think it's one that I could facilitate here comfortably. So thank you. Kiss the Bride Sacrifice. Where's the Sheet Rod Rocket Man? Oh, gotcha, Nemu. I don't listen to a lot of Elton John. Okay, so tall grass like a Pokemon. I know. But it did sound a little bit of going into other territory, so I just wanted to just kind of stamp it out before then. It's like, dude, can I not? Dude, can I only go to a straight line? Okay, some of this grass looked like I could walk through, but apparently I can only walk through it straight. I've seen playthroughs where people don't get Kina till this part, just completely skipped it in Disc 1. I almost left Disc 1 without Kina. Or I almost went into Gizmalook without Kina, and then my moderator and my friend was like, hey, maybe you should go back. And I said, okay. And then I did. And then I got Kina. That's kind of interesting, though. So I ordered some cake, and they delivered the wrong cake slice. Oh, Lindy, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is so tragic. We need our cake. Oh, we can't walk through this way. What type of cake were you trying to order, and which one came up for you? Dude, I know I'm a rabbit VTuber, but if I got delivered carrot cake, I'd be heartbroken. Oh, you got refunded. That's good. Dude, can I... Dude, long live the king. Let me jump. There are ATEs you miss out on if you don't, plus it's easier to have a fourth party member. Yeah, I think... Man, I really want Kina to work because I never really use blue mages in Final Fantasy games. But I think Kina's 200 leveled and I can't get them to eat anything. I ordered a rainbow cake and I got chocolate fudge. Ooh, I love chocolate cake. I like red velvet with cream cheese in it too. That is good. I love German chocolate cake a lot with coconut frosting. I have, like, a lot of friends. Okay, I'm just, like, going around in circles. I have a lot of friends, and they do not like coconut topping, and I think coconut topping is pretty good. And I'm usually pretty sensitive to texture. Never really did the chocographs of hot or cold. I kind of want to try doing them. To be fair, that's in the character for a rabbit. They don't really care for carrots at best. Just the green part on top. Oh, okay, yay. I'm kind of glad then. Yeah, I've had people that, like, don't know me, or, like, they just comment on my, like, TikToks, and they're like, oh, Tina, where are you going? But I've had people comment on my TikToks, and they're like, oh, Wabbit, you wanna kill it? And I'm like, bro, I'm 29 years old. just talk to me like a person. Because I'm not a VTuber that, like, role plays, so I'm like, hey, guys, I'm totally a rabbit. Like, that's just not my type of thing. like maybe I'll play into it here or there, but I'm like, or they'll be like, can I touch your ears, Wabbit VTuber? And I'm like, bro, I am a person. You could just talk to me like normal. I don't know. Coconut is an underrated topping ingredient. Big agree, V. It is good. Shredded coconut is awesome. Carrots can be bad for rabbits anyway. Too much sugar. That's why they work so well in cakes. Gotcha. I like cakes. Not cakes. Carrots. Raw, like uncooked carrots. If they're too cooked and they're squishy, no good. I smell frogs. No, we have to look for the entrance to the outer continent. I smell frog this way. Hey, Kina, hold on. Darn it. Aha, frogs. Oh, they're so cute. I love frogs. Not eating them necessarily, but I just like looking at frogs and partaking in frogs. This must be the entrance. Maybe. They run away again. Wait a minute, Kina. Check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance to the excavation site. Hina's like, huh? First time I see this. Zidane, we going inside? Of course we will. It might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. Alright, let's do it. Dude, I love the Mog Bro. I want a bro like Mog Bro. Whoa. It's a shame that Kina's E mechanic is so finicky. Some of the blue magic spells are super useful. Yeah, I just feel like I'm too lazy to ever get blue magic to work, but like I know it's so good and it would benefit me and make my life easier if I just suffered a little bit to get the spells. But the E is just such a pain. Huh? Is there something inside? It's too dark to see. Hopefully it's not a monster that wants to kill me. By the way, we do have an ad that's coming up in about 4 minutes, so just be aware. Oh. Well, what the? Oh. Dude, this looks like it could be an enemy in Subspace Emissary and Brawl. Oh! Oh my god, okay. I was like, can I run through that? I wasn't sure if I was gonna get hit if I ran into the slice, but I aimed it wrong anyways. Okay, any day now. I'm like, please game, don't freeze on me. Oh my god. Maybe we should just run away? Oh, the miss? Okay. Okay, yay. I'm guessing we should not stick too close. We're on disc 2. Okay, well that's easy. They're all in the same pattern. Are we? It's coming! Very quickly! No. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh. Yippee. This is such a weird port, but then again, this is a port of a mobile port of a PS1 game. Yeah. A port of a port. That is very interesting. Sorry, VB. Are you okay? Yeah. Look out! Oh. My gosh. Kina just ate shit. Zidane, watch where you're going. I know you're running for your life, but Kina, they deserve respect. Jeez, that didn't do much good. Lonnie, are you here to kill me? I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Quit flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lonnie. I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I am not returning to Alexandria. Got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant, does that sound familiar? Not my pendant. Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Brane. No, I'll kill you. I like this song. It's just so eerie. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not going to be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? Dude, she's gonna kill her! I meant exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never order that. That's enough! Give me the pendant. You're trying my patience. What if we refuse? Dude, she's just gonna kill us. Stubborn fools, have it your way. Zena's monkey brain. Dude, Zidane is so adorable. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I hope she does not kill me. Well, okay. Maybe we can blind her. Let's try giving that a go. Blue magic. I don't think any of our... No! Well, whatever. Do I have anything that can defend me from her? I don't think so. Fuck it. Ramu! Oh, Thundara, wait. You think we can... Oh, ooh, the stab only did 32. Or are you gonna get the Switch too? I don't know. It looks very expensive. So I'm not sure if I will. Right now, or at least right away. I wonder if I could slower. Maybe it would be worth a try. Protect girl, yeah! Whoa! Ultimus! Had enough yet? Bro, you've only hit me once. Get real. Can I only summon him once? No, I can just summon him as many times as I would want to. Hell yeah. Era! I'm gonna get it for Bravely Default Remaster, but probably not till next year. That is very valid. Oh, no. It's okay. We go for the res. Well, okay. That's fine, Kina. You can eat that potion. I don't know if it's... Well... I don't know if it's a discussion for here. But... I don't know if it's all Nintendo greed, to be honest. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, I saw a lot of people were reacting to the Bravely Default trailer thinking it was a 9 remaster. And I saw on Twitter, like, a lot of people were like, oh, look at these Final Fantasy fans. They don't play anything beyond... Like, what is it? They don't play anything beyond Final Fantasy. They're not real JRPG fans. Or, like, I don't know. It just felt very gatekeeping. I'm like, I don't know, man. Who cares? Who cares if people are excited for 9 and they don't know Bravely Default? If anything, seeing that now, it makes me want to try it. I just want to play more Final Fantasy because I didn't grow up with it, you know? But it's not that, like, you know, I want to get more into JRPG as a genre. I want to try playing Saga as well and Dragon Quest. But that is still a little bit down the line, you know? I say play Bravely Default, but the second half of that game is not good. Really? What the heck? Is she scoping me out? Like, okay. Whatever. I mean, what's she gonna do with that? The Donkey Kong game is the one I want to play. I need to look into it. David was mentioning it earlier, but I do want to play it or try it. I mean, even the Mario Kart World Tour, from what I've seen of it, it looks fun. Just expansive, you know. Ugh. Dude, I feel like we're doing so much damage to Lonnie and she's not dying. I might need to put an ether on her soon. That is fine. I will say giving people only 4 paychecks to save up for a Switch 2 when it costs that much is certainly... Well, didn't they put off the pre-orders till June? Because of political stuff going on in the world? I want to play Tomodachi Life in the new Hyrule Warriors game. Just in the US. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, then that is a pretty short pre-order period. I would not be a fan. But we're probably gonna get fucked up in the US. I don't know when the pre-orders will come up, but it's still... Oh, it's still dropping June 5th. Okay. I don't know, someone who claims to be a fan of FF9 could think that was an FF9 remaster, totally different characters for one. I think... I mean... The first, like, shot they saw, I think if you don't know Bravely Default, like, I don't know Bravely Default. I don't know what any of the characters look like. I think Garnet looked like the girl that they showed. And I think if you're just really excited for something, I think it can be easy to get like excited and mistake something for something. I don't think they meant anything bad, and I think if they were like, oh, it's not an FF9 remake, I'm sure it's not always like, oh, who cares about Bravely Default? I mean, people have their preferences. People will play what they want to play. You know, but I feel like people, from what I've seen, they're just like kind of ragging on streamers' reactions to that part of the direct, and to me it's just really silly and stuff. Or to be like, how do people not know the difference? Like, I mean, some people just don't know. I easily mistake characters all the time, and I mean, I think too, if somebody didn't know Final Fantasy and you put Rinoa, Tifa, and Garnet together, I would be like, they're sisters. You know, I would think people would be like, oh, they look kind of similar. They kind of roll into each other, you know? And I think, if anything, it should just be a good chance of like, hey, these people don't know Bravely Default. If they like Final Fantasy, maybe I can recommend Bravely Default. And if they play it, they play it. If they don't, they don't, you know? But so I feel like so many people have just been very elitist and gatekeepy about this whole thing. And I'm like, it's just really silly. It doesn't make any sense to me. Anyways, that is just what I've seen. I haven't really followed it too much, but the dress does look very similar. Pure white, puffy sleeves, brunette, straight long hair. Yeah. This is reminding me, I need to start Bravely Default too. Yeah, like, because of the whole thing, I'm just like, well, I would like to look into it someday. Just my backlog is huge, you know? It is silly. I love Bravely Default, but it's niche compared to FF. Yeah. And I think that's my issue too. Sorry. Like, I'm pausing the story because, like, I just want to talk about this, you know? I feel like, as a newer Final Fantasy fan, you know, I can't speak about, like, the history of the fandom or anything, and I won't try to. But I've seen people, like, these days, when they talk about JRPG, and, like, I've had somebody come into my chat when I was playing 6, and they're like, Final Fantasy is just really overrated for a JRPG series. And it's like, okay, well, you're fine to think that, but also, like, why are you saying that in a stream where we're Final Fantasy lovers here? And second of all, like, things are popular for a reason, you know? I think when I've gone through the Final Fantasy games, I'm like, I can understand why this has the recognition it does, why people like this, why a lot of people know, like, Final Fantasy VII even, you know? And I think to just kind of, like, rag on things like, oh, you only play the popular JRPGs, you're not a real fan. It's like, name 5 JRPGs that are not Final Fantasy games. It's very elitist. And as somebody that has dealt with a lot of mansplainers, just being a gamer in general, it's just really icky. It's really annoying. I think it's just, I don't know. You're gonna get elites over video games. We are nerds. There's no need for that. Like, we are nerds. We should be just having fun, you know? Yeah, like, it was on the 3DS 13 years ago. Most of the 3DS games I played were mainstream games, you know? Yeah, liking popular stuff does not make you lame. Discounting people for their taste does. Yeah, it's like, if you were to tell somebody, oh, hey, I like listening to all these popular artists. Like, I like listening to Taylor Swift and Ariana Grande. Whatever you think about them aside, there's a reason why they're popular. People just like their music. Sometimes it just happens that way. I would not go out of my way to be like, you are such a loser because you like Taylor Swift. You should like real music that is niche. Dumb, boring, boo, I throw tomatoes at you. Just let people enjoy their shit. You know? On the flip side, playing obscure stuff does not make you superior. Exactly. Like, when I choose games, I don't choose them because I'm like, oh, this is what everybody's playing. This is the cool thing. If it interests me, then it interests me. I don't care if people love it. I don't care if people hate something. I will play it. I tell people, I'm like, yeah, I like playing the freaking Jungle Book on Super Nintendo. Terrible game. A lot of people don't play that shit. I will, though, because I like it. I like it, you know? Yeah, you like Final Fantasy? Name all the games. Yeah, it's just snobbery. It's icky. JRPGs are becoming less mainstream. Yeah, all gatekeeping sucks. But JRPGs are definitely something I'd avoid gatekeeping for the sake of getting new fans. I completely agree. I don't understand the opinion that Final Fantasy is overrated. Most JRPGs are similar, more similar than they are different, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, I feel like the formula of JRPG is turn-based. I know some have been deviating off of turn-based, but it's like usually just big, rich story games. At least that's how I feel about it, you know? On another note, it's been funny watching VTubers go through an emotional journey of learning Mario Party as new DLC and then realizing it's camera-based. Oh, really? I guess I don't know anything about the Mario Party, the Mario Party DLC. I just want Diddy Kong in my Mario Party. But yeah, that, I don't know. I didn't mean to, like, get so passionate into it, but I really just hate elitism. I hate snobbery. I hate, like, you have to prove that you really love this game, that you love the genre. You have to know every single thing about the game, and this and this and this. It's like, bro, I played through Kingdom Hearts, like, all of, like, last year. Not all of last year, but, like, 2 years ago, I guess now. There's a lot of shit I did not retain. I am not the best Kingdom Hearts player. I can't tell you every nitty-gritty thing about the lore. I could probably just be like, brain small, I think Terra, Axel are hot, game made me happy, I made friends. That's good enough. Dude, you can retain nothing and be like, I just like how it made me feel. I had a fun time. That's not, like, I don't know. Ah! Anyways, what a drag. Well, you guys go for now. Okay, bye. The opposite of gatekeeping. You will be made to listen. You will be included. Exactly. Sometimes I think jokes about that kind of stuff is funny, like Persona fans play the game instead of getting info through TikTok, but when people get too serious about it is when I check out. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, obviously jokes are jokes, but, you know. Hi, Noelle Rains. Oh my gosh. Or is it Noel Rains? Sorry, my real name is Noelle, but Noelle. Can I say base title, have a good stream? Thank you. I appreciate it. I do ship myself in Steiner. Because he's so cute. I mean, if people are like, hey, you know, the only, like, turn-based game I played is Persona, I'm not gonna bag on them. I like Persona 5. I'm like, dude, Persona 5 is popular for a reason. I'm not gonna hate on them or be like, wow, you're basic. Your name. How dare you like that game? Untamed Gargant, huh? Maybe I can write it. Yeehaw! Maybe something with these flowers. Can I take another one? Maybe we'll lure the Gargant over here like this. Dude, I would not ride that bug. Scary. Very scary. When I saw a joke about people thinking Bravely Default was FF9, I liked it, but then it got really angry and hostile, and I was like, oh, I thought we were all having a little tee-hee-hee. Yeah, right? Some people are like, wow, these streamers, this is why I don't like streamers. And it's like, hey, if you don't want to watch all YouTubers or like gaming YouTubers or streamers, that's totally fine. It's not for everybody. But I don't know. I guess as somebody that like is a gaming streamer, YouTuber, and knows, like, you know, these people I consider, like, my peers, or, like, some of them I've met in real life, or, like, I've seen around the bend. And, like, I know that they're, like, really nice and chill people, and I've had, like, really nice interactions with them. And when people are like, wow, look at these losers. Look at these people that disrespect JRPGs and don't understand anything. And I'm like, oh, man, it's not that serious. Like, just, I don't know. It's okay. You will be okay. Oh, my God, Tetra Master! Yes! Finally some good fucking food. What a fun creature. They just never used again, right? Oh! Oh my god. I have a fucking metal sword. Well, I don't want to lose that. Oh, who are you? Wait. I don't want to lose these cards. I need a Moogle save point. Cause I'm a save scummer. I don't care. Oh, what are you gonna do? Report me for save scumming a Tetramaster game? I don't care. I'm a real gamer. Man, I'm really getting spicy about it. I'm getting ready for work and about to start driving, so last message before, like, have a good, safe trip to work. But yeah, I can understand frustration for thinking something you like isn't getting recognition. But there's never a need to decide people for having different exposure to different games than you did and not knowing about the same games as you. We look through the lens of what we know, not what we don't. Exactly. Hospitable, you're always so based. Bless your heart. This year I was writing a TikTok. No problem. We appreciate you, Hospitable, very much. Have a good day at work. Drive safely. Get home safely. Lots of games within the last 20 or 30 years were made because the people who made them were inspired by what was made before. Yes, exactly. We're just constantly getting inspired off of previous ideas is how we evolve. We just constantly inspire each other. And now, if you guys don't mind, Mother needs to play her Tetramaster. God, it sounds like I need to take a smoke. You're gonna regret this. Well, I think I'm going to kill you. How do you like that? Nothing like a relaxing Tetramaster to make me feel better about myself. Me first? Put you here. Damn, that was really strong. That was really strong of you. I'm gonna try it. Yes, okay. No! Oh my gosh, dude! No way. Oh! Oh, this is crazy. Select. Oh. Dude, this is so spicy. Oh! Woo woo woo!
Yes, your card art belong to me.
I love this game. I didn't really get how to play this during my playthrough of FF9, so I just kind of left it alone. I feel like I'm finally figuring it out. I support small metal bands, and if I hear something from them that kicks ass, I will immediately look them up on Facebook and message them about getting a signed and personalized copy from them, and they are happy, especially if they are from the States. That's really nice. Yeah, and you know, too, like, I don't know. I think most importantly, just support what you like, play the games you like. You know, there's a lot of singers that I like that I feel like should get more recognition, and sometimes they just don't, and sometimes it's just how it is, and it's sad. You never bothered with Tetramaster at 9? Well, now you should, because it's fun. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Hold on, your name is purple, so it's hard. It's hard for me to see. It's a little bit dark. Is it Cian? Please let me know. I'm not good with, like, numbers and names. If they see someone from the States supporting them, they are from Europe. You enjoy Tetramaster. Tetramaster's fun. Everyone calls me Sai. Okay, gotcha, Sai. Well, welcome in. Is 9 your favorite Final Fantasy? Hee. You're gonna regret this. Dude, you're gonna regret this. Because I am so godly at this game. It's crazy. An X? What does an X do? That sounds freaking awesome. I love this game. This is my life. I can't wait to play 8. And then I will play whatchamacallit. When I play 8, I will do so much triple triad. 4 is your favorite? Bless your heart. 4 is my top 3. 4 was my second favorite for a long time until I played 6. 6 is so good. Dang, that's strong. Do I go for it again? Ow! No! Oh no! Bad time. Girl, what the hell? This is so, this is so bad. I must keep trying. Yes! No! Ah! Yes! Yes! No! No, my goblin! Oh, I love this game too much. I'd recommend a better guide than the in-game one, but Tetra Master is super rewarding once you get it down. Dude, it's so fun. I want my goblin card back. This man will give it back. Otherwise, so help me God, I'm save scumming. I like my nymph card. Without, it's 4, 5, and 3. I grew up with 2 US, so 4 became my de facto fave. 4 is really good. 4 is the first Pixel Final Fantasy I played. And I played it because I finished Endwalker recently at the time. And it's my friend's favorite Final Fantasy of all time. So I was like, you know what? I'll play it. I hear so many good things about 6, but if my friend recommends 4 the most, then I will do it. And I did. And I was like, holy shit, this is so good. I love Kane Highwind. Kane Highwind is just generally one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters ever, too. Whatever. I don't know if I like the selection. Hi, Esta. How are you? But yeah, I finished 6. 6 was the last Final Fantasy that I played, and I'm like, dude, how am I? I'm not the same person. After this, it was so good. And it made me cry. Oh. Oh! Shit. What's up with that? Woo-wee. What up with that? I don't know if I want to put that one there. Oh my god. Using my goblin against me like that? Who do you think you are? Oh, select. Choose your character. Oh my god, no, it's just a draw. It was only just a draw. No, I win! Oh my god, yes. Give me back my goblin, you asshole. Have you played Dawn Trail? I have played Dawn Trail. I'm not caught up with the new MSQ, but I did catch up with it. Yo, Endwalker made me bawl because of all the 4 callbacks. It made me cry because just the Endwalker story just, oh my god, it was so good. And it meant a lot to me just for very personal reasons, but yeah, I got through 4 before the Rubicante trial came out, and Rubicante is my favorite fiend in the game, so I was so happy. I was like, yes, Rubicante, my beloved. Rubicante is also very sexy, let's be honest with ourselves. Doing okay, thanks. Just chilling, watching some streams. How are you? I'm doing good today. I've just been big chilling. I'm just just playing Tetra Master, you know, the usual. Do I need anything for my mog shop? I haven't touched Dawn Trail. I made it to the 6.0 ending. Yeah, Dawn Trail is good. It's all right. Not my favorite expansion, quite frankly. I think it has the potential, the story arc, just to get better, but I always say just play for yourself and see what you think. Don't let my opinions influence how you feel. Something I've never done in this game is try to collect all 100 cards. It's very hard to do. I can imagine. I am not a completionist by any means. No! Do you have a modded 3DS for video capture? No, I've never modded any of my consoles because I have no idea. Dude, when I was in college, my freshman year, back when I was still like a little bit religious, I joined my campus's like Catholicism group. And one of the guys there played games, and he's like, oh, you like Smash Bros, huh? And he's like, let's play. And he brought out the Wii, and I was so excited. I'm like, fuck yeah, I love Brawl. This is my favorite one. Lo and behold, Project M appears, and I'm like, dude, what the hell is this? And I'm like, I don't know this one. And he looked at me like I was crazy, and I'm like, bro, I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. This is not Brawl, and Brawl is my favorite Smash Bros. I know it's not perfect, but hey, I liked it. It's what I played mostly when I was in, like, high school, you know? 3DS is surprisingly easy to do, is it? Oh. Switch to... I don't know. I'm just letting them do whatever. I had to stop playing because the game got ruined for me due to some IRL drama, but now I'm on a new account on the free trial trying to make new memories. Mood sigh. That's kind of what happened to me. I had a lot of IRL type of drama when I was going through Final Fantasy because of the people I played with. And I got into raiding and Shadowbringers. I know if you guys have been here before, you're like, oh my god, this bitch is telling this story again. Yes, I am. But I was thinking, like, I always want to share this story with people that have gone through things similar, just to let them know, like, solidarity, you're not alone, and it is possible to make new good memories. But I had, like, such a bad experience that I kind of low-key block out Shadowbringers, where I'm like, Shadowbringers brings back some really stingy memories. And, you know, I started raiding, and I got, like, a new group of friends. So, like, I was raiding with, like, some friends I didn't really talk to before. And I made some new friends in PF, and because of them, it kept me going in the game. And we're still raid together, and, like, they all came to my sister and my brother-in-law's wedding, and we went to Disneyland together. It was just really cute. And I always, like, call them, like, my brothers. I'm like, you guys are just, like, my big and my little brothers. So sometimes they're really annoying, but, like, I love them. I say that very affectionately, mind you. Like, they never really annoy me where I get pissed off. I'm always like, ah, you guys are so obnoxious. Remember Otis? Yeah, isn't that supposed to be a Steiner reference read? But yeah, it's definitely possible. Like, you can still have a good time with 14, but I understand, like, it's a very social game, so it can be really easy for things just to kind of get, like, soured. And for me, too, when I would talk about my negative experiences of 14, people would be like, well, that doesn't happen to me, because 14 is always so nice. And it's not that I think 14 is a bad community by any means. I just think any popular game, there's just gonna be a mix of people, you know? Like, I tell people, I'm like, I play League of Legends, and all my experiences in League haven't been, like, all bad. You know, I've had some really funny experiences. I've had some silly experiences. I've had bad experiences. Like, it's really just, it's just all different, you know? Everybody has their own experiences with all the games they play, you know? Yeah, he reminds me a lot of Steiner. Yeah, I think he is supposed to be the reference to Steiner, which is so cute. I want to try 14. I started to, but then I just didn't keep going and deleted my character. That is completely fine. I think even if I stopped playing 14, I don't know if I would delete my character because, I mean, I could just always unsub. I have unsubbed before because I'm like, well, excuse me, Jesus. If like I'm not playing the game, I don't want to pay for it, but during like the raid times, then I will keep playing it, you know, and then it will be fun. Yeah, I think my bros are raiding right now, but they need to help me do the new trial to get the extreme weapon because they are struggling on the DPS stuff. Switch one. Oh, okay. This is kind of interesting. I picked the flower. Wait, how do I get out of here now? Where's the gargantuan to take me away? I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a love and I know that it's all mine. No. Oh, wow. Take me away. A secret place. No, usually I'm like, okay, here it is. It's always a little bit finicky finding the spots to activate things. I heard Monster Hunter has one of the friendliest communities. I've never played Monster Hunter, but I know some of my friends really enjoy Monster Hunter and really like it. I'm not sure if it's my type of game, but I like watching my friends play. And that's like the most fun for me. Some games I'm like, I just like watching other people stream it. Like Resident Evil is one of those games I like watching people play because I am way too scared to play that by myself. Okay, I clearly have no depth perception because I'm like, I thought I could jump down from there. Is there like no switches to switch? I was actually playing Monster Hunter just a few minutes ago. I'm guessing you're playing the new one, right, Brabbit? Monster Hunter fans have the right attitude, just being chill, helpful, and encouraging people to play in whatever way they find fun. That's good. I would say generally in 14 as well, people are pretty chill and they just want to get stuff done. I've raided a lot in 14 and I frankly have not had too many bad experiences. Like, it's really more rare. And I feel like in Ultimate raiding, at least like the people I've played with, I feel like in Ultimate, when you're doing such difficult and stressful content, I think it's one of those things of like, yeah, man, it's not going to help anybody to have a crappy attitude. And I feel like the Ultimate raiding community too, it can be, I feel like it can be pretty easy to remember people. So you don't want to leave a bad impression on people because you'll most likely work together and word gets around quickly. Friendliest community I've met was the Nier community. No, probably the horniest. You know what? Sometimes, like, I'm not like a lewd tuber. Like, sometimes I make like a lewd joke here or there. I mainly kind of don't do it because I don't want people to be like creepy to me or like cross boundaries with me or other people in the chat. But sometimes I'm the type of person, I'll see like a mutual of mine and they're like, hey man, like I'm feeling like I'm in a really like smexy mood right now, and they post like some stuff and I'm like, oh, I'm just so happy that you're having fun. I don't know, I'm just kind of weird like that. I'll look at somebody being like sexy and I'm like, oh, they look like they're having fun. I'm really happy for them. Like I just look at it in such a chill way. I don't know. This is cool. It's getting late over here, so I'm gonna head out for the night. Thank you for streaming, Junie. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Rabbit. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. I know. I really want to play Nier, though. That is on the docket of, like, Square Enix games. But I've heard that Nier is just... Oh, my God. People are like, yeah, it'll be really sad. And I'm like, well, am I ready to be sad? I've heard of Drakengard, too. And, like, people are, you know... There's a Nier raid in 14, and the last song in Tower of Paradigm's Breach is a Drakengard song, and to me, I'm like, what a beautiful song, and all the YouTube comments about the song are like, oh no, not the first 4 notes. And I'm like, what happened in this game? Dude, is this part-time worker Mary? You're just a treasure hunter. Yeah. You want to buy something? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Maybe Kina can get some stuff. Hey, you guys all want your bandanas? You guys are taking your money out of me. Drakengard will absolutely fuck you up, and I don't mean like I'm sad. I mean like the game that will cause psychic trauma. Oh no. I managed to get Kira Buckland to sign my copy of Automata. Yo, that's awesome! Kira Buckland's very talented. What I know Kira Buckland from is from Brawltons from way back in the day. Holy crap.
Being young has never been this refreshing. I wonder what kind of joys await me in the world of Super Smash Bros. Brawl! Ah! Show me your boobs. Sorry, it's gonna take more than a falcon punch if you want to get some of this. I'm too cheap, dude. This... I mean, do I want to put those hats on everybody? You know who needs a hat, though. You need a hat. Dude, this bandana's pretty great, to be honest. Just keep it like that. Loudmouth is a perfect ability for Vivi. Is there a way to, like, look at the abilities that are not fully learned yet? And you heard Riffron Winkle from Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Isn't it funny? Like, honestly, I love... oh, geez. I love
seeing like voice actors that were just in parodies of shit online. And then they're like, yeah, you know, now I like book anime and video games. Like, bless your heart. We love that for you. A feather circle. Yeah, because like what I know Matt Mercer from, my first time ever seeing Matt Mercer was in a YouTube thing called Street Fighter High the Musical. I think I told you guys about it before. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, oh, well, that kind of died quickly. Can I eat another one? I don't know. But like, it just always cracks me up. And even like Faye Mata. Faye Mata was also in Street Fighter High the Musical as Ibuki. Oh no, don't cry. It's gonna be okay. Can no eat till weaker. Oh, okay, well, I think Zidane might just knock this one out, so maybe if we just go for a little whack. I think I was trying to hit this one. I don't know. Dude, Christopher Sabat was Van Helsing in that? Really? Yeah, lovely. I was wondering if it was the select button, but I don't know if I can look at them if they're not equipped. Like, if they're not actually learned or equipable yet, I think is what I'm like, what's going on with that? Can no eat till weaker? Okay, I think Zidane might kill that thing. I just want to eat something. I want to eat. I don't know how much HP these things have, but I just want to eat. Please! I got an ore. Okay, try eating it. Oh, this is awful. Just eat! Eat! I love Alex Lee and ProZD because they just constantly do memes even with their professional work. Yeah, ProZD, I remember following him on Tumblr and he's just a memer. But like he does like all the professional work. Oh my god, wait, did we do it? Oh no, please don't damn me. Dude. What's up with that? I think we ate it. I wasn't looking at the screen. That was my favorite from the solo leveling Arise of. Yeah, he was like DJ Sexdillionaire was Christopher Sabat because he was good friends with Team 4. Oh my god, that's freaking awesome. I love that. And then he booked Team 4 Star to do a cameo in Dragon Ball Z during the Cell games you're telling. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that for them. That makes me really happy. I got level 4. Holy fuck. That's really good. Now I really don't want to die. Let's keep you a little bit healthy. Miss Dagger. Can I go up these stairs? I found ProZD on Tumblr because he did a cover of G by Girls' Generation as Goofy. Wait, I've never seen that before. I know he's done Evanescence Goofy and a couple other like Goofy things, but sure, I flipped the switch. I don't know. This place is big and confusing. I will not lie. But yeah, I like Alex Lee a lot too. I like that Alex is like a memer and stuff. And he just seems like a cool guy. I'm happy that he's Luke in Street Fighter 6 and like, I mean, I think I started hearing about him when he got the role of Zenitsu in Demon Slayer, because Zenitsu was my favorite character. I don't know, I like that he's just a loser baby, I guess. But yeah, on the note, Dragon Guard, if you want to play the game, avoid it too, since it's non-canon, and Chrono Order is 31, and then Near Replicant, and then Automata. Technically, you don't even need Drac 1 and 3, and 3 is technically connected through a book, not the game. Gotcha! I might need y'all to remind me whenever I get there. Lamia's tiara, cool. Can I wear that on my head? Wind damage reduced by 50%. Sounds good. And thank you for the follow. Appreciated. On a similar note, Luke's VA from Street Fighter will gladly dub any shitpost featuring his character. If there's a Street Fighter parody featuring Luke by a random YouTuber, he probably voiced it. Yeah, he used to invite some of the other voice actors and they would just like read memes together. The voice actor for Jamie in Street Fighter, he plays a lead character named Hui, and oh my god, Hui is so beautiful. I'm like, you're too beautiful to be a man. I'm kidding. But I really like, I think he's a great voice actor, Stephen Fu, and I met him at Anime Impulse in August last year. And he was so nice, and I'm like, oh my gosh, and like, I think I told him too, I'm like, yeah, it was just like really surprising because like, when I hear you as Jamie, you're just like this really silly guy. And like, I watched a clip of you and Alex like playing, I think, Apex Legend, and like you guys are just crazy. And then you play Hui, who's like this depressed little artist man who's just sad all the time. And I'm like, it was just so good. Like, and he was really nice. Hi, Momo. Me and Lurking After Hours just to say I can help with the Draconeer questions. Oh my gosh, I will hit you up then. Thank you, Momo. Can we get a shout out for Momo in here? If there's a mod in here. I'm not sure if the mods are sleeping or stepped away. Take care of yourselves. But Momo is one of my Fruities and Treppies teammate, I think. Sometimes I'm so sorry. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god, I see like so many people in the same circles of Twitch teams. But I know we are teammates, and you're just a really awesome cosplayer and streamer, so definitely go check them out. Oh my god, you're playing Suikoden! Oh my god. My friend... Ah! No! My friend invited me to a Suikoden stream many years ago. I didn't know jack squat about Suikoden, but I just fell in love with Gremio. I'm like, who is this beautiful man? Wait, how am I supposed to get there if that switch is switching, you know? Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. I also recommend playing it and then reading the novel. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Maybe because they don't feel a TV budget would do finale justice. Oh. Oh, for Demon Slayer. Yeah, you know, I watched Demon Slayer and I thought, this is pretty good. You'll be shut out once you flip the switch and go outside. Whatever, I'm a fan of risking it for the biscuit. I love Suikoden. I'm playing the second one right now. Ooh, first time. See, I don't want to mention the part I reacted to because it might be spoilery and I don't want to do that, but maybe if I find the clip from my friend's channel, I'll link it. And you guys can see it because... Dude, Gremio, I'm like, dude, a blonde, long-haired boy? Yes, please. Okay, I want to play Tetramaster with that man, but I want to find a Moogle and save Scum like a weenie. Yeah, of course, Momo. It's my first time playing Suikoden 1. I'm a big fan of 2 and 5, though, and cosplay from them. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I should play Suikoden. A lot of, like, my friends really like Suikoden, and I hear that's just really recommended a lot. A mining minigame. Dude, cue Mining Melancholy from whatchamacallit. Oh my god. I got a survival vest. Do 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 I love Donkey Kong Country 2. It's the best game ever. You like a main guy in Suikoden 2 as well then? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Fine. If I lose my card, I lose my card. You're gonna... Wait, is this the same... This is not the same guy, is it? They just programmed to say the same shit? Look at that! I'm finally at a positive win rate. Are you guys proud of me? I worked hard for this. Hey, I'm working hard so I could please you. I got 28 cards. Awesome. Awesome possum. I was mentioning the one for Drakengard. I think we probably finished typing. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, I like the one Drakengard song that plays at the end of the Tower of Paradigm's Breach. Da 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 da. Oh. 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 Ooh. God, what the fuck? What the hell, man? That was rude. Do you think I can go for it again? I want my cards! Oh my gosh! Dude! Oh, I love this game. This is... This is too much fun. I wanna win! I love this game. This is so fun. Yes. I take the card. Oh, I'm so good. Dude, an X? That sounds pretty spicy. I'll take it. Give it. Yeah, dude, I'm a Tetramaster Queen. If only people could see me now. I understand how combos are. Dude, oh my god. This is amazing. I'm so excited. Is it called Grandma? Wait, dude, what? Wait, mining minigame. I want to find the mining minigame. Fun underground, suckle on the teether stone. Can't believe you made it this far without getting hurt. This is my territory. Go dig somewhere else. For a potion, I'll excavate. Dude, the man was about to kick me out, and then he's like, sure, whatever, okay. Hi, Randall. How are you? Thank you for the carrots. How are you? I'm doing it. I'm excavating. Not that I know how to. I'm doing it. I don't feel like this is right, though. I listened to the song and immediately had a PTSD flashback. The heart of the cards, yes, dude. I love classic Yu-Gi-Oh. Yamu, Yu-Gi-Oh. It's time to duel. Seto Kaiba is so cute. I don't care that he's an asshole. That's the appeal. He's a rich asshole. What's not to like? I love him. And though I know the world of real emotion has surrounded me, I won't give into it now. And though for it is the only way my heart can go. I feel your voice going. Colin. Oh my god, I'm messing it all up. I'll never be alone. What can I do for you? Have you been playing 10-2, Randall? How have you been liking it? The last 2 hours, I've been working on something for a Yu-Gi-Oh! VA, so it's a big coincidence. Ooh, that's exciting. If it's NDA, I'm not gonna press you on it, so don't worry. That's awesome. Also, as a heads up, there's a few things they censored in the US version of Drag 1, but I won't go into those just because it's... I don't understand why they censored it. Gotcha. I haven't played 10-2 since last month. Time to get back to playing it. Wait, am I even excavating right, chat? I feel like this is wrong. Hey, what do you think about my excavation? I think I might restart, but on PS2 since I got a hard copy on PS2. Ooh, nice! That's so cool. I bought at MagFest a Japanese copy of 10-2, and I'm really excited, and I want to look through the guide. So cute. And if you enjoy the music in the near-rays, the same guy, Keiichi Okabe, did the score for 15, episode Gladio. I need to play 15. Dude, one of my new Love and Deep Space friend, her favorite Final Fantasy is 15. Oh, I finally did something. Dude, this is this is just my life. Dude, Zidane is so adorable. Yes, ore and more ore. Back when it was still called Squaresoft, yes. I think we talked about it last stream. I like pull out my copies. I'm like, here guys, Here is... They have the Squaresoft labels on them. Lemon deep spread. Don't out me like this. 15's not bad. I regret paying $500. Oh my lord. You are, and the items are hidden randomly. If you don't find anything for a while, reset the room. Oh. You can. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate it. Are you quitting already? I've had enough. No more digging. Do I get a potion? Where's my reward? Do I have to find a potion? Oh, I just have to give him a potion. Ow! Oof, you're lost. Okay, well, fine, asshole. Let me dig. Oh, Ultimate Collector's Edition! But yeah, 15's okay for what it is. I'm frustrated that the 2 most interesting DLCs got cut! Oh, no way. That's really sad. I do look forward to playing it. When I was younger and it came out, I thought Prompto was so cute, and now that I'm older, I don't know if I find any of them cute. Prompto would be like maybe a bro, but he's also played by Robbie Daymond, and I love Robbie Daymond. Robbie Daymond is the king. I met him twice, and I'm like, you're just like such a beautiful person, and you're so nice, and also you're doing the Kane voice in front of me, and that's making me nervous. Please stop. Matt Mercer's... I didn't know Matt Mercer was in it. I know Liam O'Brien's in 13-2 as the main villain, and I'm like, oh, girl. I love Liam O'Brien. He's one of my favorite voice actors, too. Same though, LMAO. I cosplay Prompto too for a hot second. That's so cute! Prompto is a cutie, but I don't know if he's like too boyish for me. I need a man! He plays Corleones in 15 and Kingsglaive. Ooh, I'll have to keep an eye out. I don't know why, but I managed to acquire PS1 copies of FF9 and Chrono Cross. Ooh! Nice! Noctis is Ray Chase. Yeah, I do know Ray Chase. I know that he's also the train announcer in P5, which is funny. And Max Middleman is Red 13 and 7 Remake. Or Rebirth, I guess. Anybody else I know that's in Final Fantasy? Liam O'Brien is Kane, Highwind, and like Dissidia. Laura Bailey is Sarah Farron in 13. Yuri Lowenthal. Yeah, you're right. Yuri Lowenthal is Cecil. How can I forget that? I want to play the 4 remake. Yuri Lowenthal, my beloved. Dude, it's so crazy to me. I first knew Yuri through Sasuke and Naruto. And I'm like, when I found out he played like all these like more boyish superhero characters, I'm like, bro, I thought you were supposed to be emo kid. And also, dude, he plays Tariq in League, who's like the most fruitcake of a character ever, and it cracks me up. And then his wife, Tara Platt, plays Katarina in League, and I'm like, my queen! I guess he's Marth in Fire Emblem too. Sam Riegel was Edward. Dude, I love Sam Riegel. I know Sam Riegel mostly as Phoenix Wright. Allison Jaffe was Edge. He was Edge?! Oh my gosh, I had no idea. I love Edge. Edge is such a goober. Dude, what the heck? I'm trying to excavate. Rawr! Haseo and Hack. Dude, I don't know anything about Dot Hack. Is that worth looking into? Is that good? Kubo! Ow! I'll get you out, buddy! Ow! Oh my god, there's a freaking dinosaur in there. Oh my god. Dude, that kind of scared the crap out of me. You know what? This kind of works out. I was kind of looking for a save point because I do want to end stream, and this would be, I think, a good stopping point. It's where my cosplay and my profile pic is from. She's from the OG game. So, oh, okay. I have a friend, another friend that likes Dot Hack. So I see her talking about it, but I don't know anything about it. But if you guys say it's good, maybe I'll have to look into it sometime. Fortunately, the original games don't have a remaster. No! I would recommend the original Dot Hack Quadrology, but those have no remaster, so they're hard to find in price. Oh. Icky, icky, icky. Alright, well. My back hurts. I need to lay down. I am almost 30 years old. Oh. So my back is getting worse by by the year, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end stream there because it is getting late. I need to watch my raid buddies raid after I lay down and play Love and Deep Space. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for the raids, the follows, the resubs, the gift subs, and everything in between, for lurking and chatting. I really appreciate it. Thank you for spending your time with me, taking time out of your day. We will be back next week. I'm not sure if I'm going to switch up my schedule a little bit to account for raid days or raid times. I will let you guys know. In the meantime, here are my links that you can keep up with. I do have a BlueSky too. I should really update that command to have my BlueSky. But BlueSky, Twitter, and Discord are the best ways to keep up with my schedule, and then everything else is just kind of extra stuff if you want to check it out, but no worries otherwise. Let's see if there's anyone online to raid at this hour. I feel like it's so late. Especially if you guys are East Coasters, it's late for you guys. I'm a Pacific Coaster. So it's it's early for me. It's real chill for me. Oh my gosh, my lips are so dry. Good thing I'm a VTuber. You guys can't see how gross I really am. You guys can't see me and my ickiness. Dude, this music is very catchy. Hi, Drag! Have a good night yourself, or a good time zone. A good time zone wherever you guys are. I completely understand. Hope your back feels better. It will. I think I've just been sitting weird all day today. Let's see, I was just like randomly looking and I got suggested a streamer and I'm like, maybe we should, I don't know if they're gonna end soon. I hope not. Maybe they're nice. Let's see. Oh, they just got up to leave. They're just titled like Stormblood Finale. It's their first time playing through 14. I'm like, that'd be cool to like raid a new 14 player that just got randomly suggested to me. It looks like they want to play a lot of Final Fantasy games. All right, maybe I wait for them to come back in their chair, and then we raid. Oh god, I gotta turn down their stream quality because it's causing my stream to lag a little bit. All right, their name is Amanda, AYE. You know what? Maybe we can make a new friend today. And dude, their tags is snail friendly, and lying encouraged. A catchy fan club. Maybe maybe that all has something to do with each other. I kind of love that. I like Akechi too. I haven't seen him like bad yet, you know. I haven't seen them like bad. I just know that Akechi loves pancakes. Boop, 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 boop. The song is gonna get stuck in my head. Leave me alone! Ah, Akira! Ah! I'm just like waiting. I mean, I could just raid in and then we can surprise. We can surprise too. Yeah, we'll come in and leave a surprise. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Amanda. I've never met them before. It's gonna be my first time meeting them as well. But go send them some love and support. And be sure to stick around until they get back. I'm sure they're just like taking a short little break. But here is the raid message. If you're not subscribed, that is okay. Feel free to use whatever emotes you like to attach at the end of it. But go ahead and copy and paste that. And let's go show some support for a new 14 player as they are fit. I don't know if they finished Stormblood yet. Oh my god, it's been forever since I've played Stormblood. So I will send you guys there. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for everything today. I love you, care you all. Take care, stay safe, and bye-bye!